Hey! Funny, I didn't think you would be here today so quickly. How you doing, bruv? How's it going, dude? So apparently, it's like 4 more chapters of this and then we're done. Sorry, just adjusting my mic level. And also turning on my light. Oh, snap. Oh, jeez. Okay. Let me take this. Let me take the chat and move it over here. I'm good, I actually like She-Hulk. Yeah, you know, it was okay. It was okay. It wasn't, like, bad. I could easily say it wasn't bad. I thoroughly enjoyed it. That end credit scene, like, funny enough, Marcus and I were both talking about it, like, yo, that end credit scene was perfect. Captain America, fuck! Oh, man. Good stuff, good stuff, good stuff. Hang on, just... You let me know if the volume for me is too quiet or if the volume for the game is too gamey. The end credits actually made me laugh. Yeah, same. Like, I actually laughed out loud. Like, that's how we're ending the first episode? It was great. Hang on, I just gotta check, like, connectivity. So much is going on today. I'm supposed to be somewhere else, but I don't think I'm supposed to be somewhere else. I haven't gotten a message determining time, so I'm streaming. Diva, how you doing? Every episode will have one. Really? Also, it's the best Smart Hulk's ever been written. Is it just me, or was Mark... I put you to sleep. Sleep, what's up? Mark Ruffalo's acting is so stale in this. Like, it's so stale in this. It's like, no. Like, it's like, no, Jennifer, you don't understand. If you don't do this, then this is the only way it's not going to work. And you need to, like, why was he talking like that the entire episode? Just his whole delivery was like that. It's, like, kind of frustrated. And I don't know if that was intentional. But yeah, how are you, Diva? How are you? I put you to sleep.
Security's looking pretty tight.
Huh. So they know what they're up against.
Looking tight.
Somehow, I don't think it's all for us. Could be for Avalanche.
Told you too that the
maybe
CGI was fine.
Wu-Tai.
Yeah, oh yeah, everything looks better in motion.
ceasefire?
Everything looks better in motion. And on my HD TV. Even, I'd argue even better than those clips you sent me. But I guess that only makes sense. Maybe, I don't know. Maybe I don't know. Maybe, like, downloading it through Dropbox compressed it somehow. I don't know. But it was really good. Like,
We're here to rescue
visuals.
Aerith, remember?
Very good, very good.
We don't need
also,
more
I love her
attention than
hair.
what we're gonna get.
It's weird that
We
she
need to
has
be
her hair up
smart.
in a bun in one scene, and then she transforms, and her hair's not in a bun, and then she untransforms, and then it is in a bun. What's going on there?
Well, then make it later.
They look the same as the clips. You're just seeing it in isolation. Ah, okay, that's fair. But everything looks better in motion. Marcus and I, we both agreed on that. Also, there's one thing I noticed whenever I play this game. Chat is always, like, just there. Forgot how early you streamed. Yeah, man, well, you're here, aren't you? How you doing? Hey, everybody, can we get a round of applause for Perry? His channel is blowing up, man. Like, actually, he made a The Boys video, and now it's getting so many views, and he's getting a lot of subscribers. Congrats. For those who don't remember, Perry was here for the Ninja Turtles stream, and he's here in chat, Agent P3. So can we get a round of applause for all the hard work he's been up to? Because he wants to be a YouTuber. Big shot, this guy. Big shot. And I'm glad that it's happening quicker than he anticipated. It's good, though, man. I'm very happy for you, Perry. You adore me for making a dumb video? I adore you for
That one there.
for working towards
That's
your
a
dream.
Shimmer truck, isn't it?
The video itself, I couldn't care less, but the fact that it propelled you in a place that you really care about and like want to aspire to, I will always applaud that. I will always applaud that. Even if I myself am not like interested in it. Like if someone wanted to be like an athlete. Like, I wouldn't care anything about the sports. I'll watch the game to support my buddy, but don't ask me anything about the sports or if I like it. You know what I mean? Like my cousin, Chelsea, that's her whole thing. She's literally Toronto... she's part of the Toronto champion team. She's a woman who plays in men's rugby, right? Like, she's top tier, my cousin. And I try to see her games as often as I can. Don't ask me anything about rugby. But I'll go to support, you know?
All clear.
Roger.
Congrats. I'll take all the credit. I made a thumbnail of a previous one. I am completely responsible for all of his success. See? Look, I'm glad you guys are networking together. Just be sure to give credit. Be sure to give credit to each other, all right? I'm very happy
Where'd you come from?
that worked out. And you know, it's funny, I never even thought of that. Get Justin to make my thumbnail. Good idea. Good idea, Perry.
Take the lead.
Forgot how to play the game, Tifa.
Hey, what's going on?
Show me your hand.
Bring it on.
The idea was to not get lost.
Take my style.
You never planned to be stealthy in the first place.
That is a lot of health.
Speaking of
Okay. We want Prey, Cloud,
Hang
and
back.
Rain. Stop taking credit, Jay. Taking credit for what? I met P3 on Purple Dose Stream. I know, I never said I'm glad that I brought you two together. I never said that. I said I'm glad you guys are networking amongst each other. Don't put words in my mouth, boy. Don't put anything in my mouth, boy. Everyone congratulate Justin. Yes, Justin. Yes, Justin. Though knew you would do well, I met P3. Yeah, he just did it out of the kindness of his heart. That's really awesome. Didn't even ask me to pay him. You calling me boy, bro? Yeah. Look, until you're 18, until you're 21, until you're old enough to drink, you will always be my boy. All right, not my man. Ugh.
Can't get in contact with me.
As long as you're younger than me, you will always be boy. I could be 60 and you could be like, I don't know, like 59 and you're still boy. Also, I didn't know you were a minor. Okay, never mind. Never mind what? 18 is old enough to drink, punk. Not in Canada. You need to be 21 to drink here, bruv.
Keep it together.
You're in my country. If you don't like it, you can leave. You never call me boy. In all fairness, I feel like, and like, don't take this the wrong way, Perry. I feel like I know Justin a little bit better because he's always here. But, so like, I never want to like, just start calling people that, you know? There's some people back in the day I used to call, oh yeah, he's my boy, and then the guy turned out to be like, the worst human being ever. And I do mean that in the best possible way. Like, legitimately awful. So I try to be careful who I call boy. And also I don't want to offend anybody. This guy right here? Nah. This guy? Oops, that's not what I meant to do. I should really equip Tifa with chakra. If memory serves correct, that was the playstyle Lum gave me. Lum was suggesting to play that way. Oh, 1 month, then I will gain his respect. 1 month. Oh yeah, your birthday, dude. Happy whatever the heck. What do you want for your birthday, man?
Take the lead.
Yeah, that's fair. We're still getting to know each other. Yeah, but I really do like you, Perry. You seem like a genuine dude. Very stand-up guy.
Not so fast.
You know? I will never understand some of your takes, but that's what makes our friendship so special. I want Morbius merch. Oh, we're working on it, Justin. I kid you not. I'm literally coming up with concepts for every idea that was written in the art chat. Marcus had an idea. We were discussing, because I had the idea, and then I said, nah, that's kind of messed up. Then Marcus is like, we should do this. And I'm like, I love that we both thought of the same thing. And it was anti-parasocial shirt. Oh, happy early birthday. LOL, seem like. What? Seem like? What did I say? You seem like a stand-up guy. Well, I don't know if you are. Look, man, the last thing I want to be doing is making assumptions about people in my chat. that aren't correct, and then I look like the dummy. Yeah, I'm gonna give Tifa chakra.
Don't overdo it.
All right, watch and learn. Bring it home.
I got
Jump on it, asshole.
Also, if you want, if you do that Venom shirt somehow make Sony M&M merch. Okay, so the Morbius one I can get away with, without having to deal with copyright. There were some ideas that Marcus had too that I was like, yeah, how are we gonna get around the copyright for that? Which is why there won't be a Venom shirt. There will not be a Venom shirt. Or like Tifa or like any characters I like. Kiss Chloe, there will be a Kiss Chloe shirt. I'm just trying to come up with something that works for that. JK, thanks, bro. I actually understand where you're coming from with most of your take. Yeah, well, it's so funny. I don't know if that means deep down you actually agree with me because I have awesome takes, or if I'm just like so stubborn that I refuse to see your side. Like, it's one or the other. You're too nice, or I'm too much of a jerk, or I'm just a genius, and you're not. I meant to say Venom stream and merch of M&M since he's the mascot of that universe. Well, I definitely couldn't do M&M. That's unless it was like Venomized M&M, Venom, yeah, something like that would be neat.
Keep it together.
But you do know, Perry, that I am a genius, though. You don't know that? I was the boy genius. I was the smart guy. I was the Dexter's Lab. I was the name and insert other smart guy show character here. You know you watch cartoons, even though Smart Guy's a sitcom. Good sitcom, black sitcom, meaning Justin probably hasn't seen it. But yeah, man, how come Barrett's always aiming in the wrong way? Like where I definitely don't need him to be aiming.
Give it all you got.
Stagger's dog. Reflected. No, actually no. Okay, dead.
Come and get it.
Anytime.
Okay, I meant to parry the other guy, but the other guy attacked me at the perfect time. That couldn't have gone better. That could not have gone better. Sorry.
Keep up. Stop resisting.
Okay,
Don't overdo it.
please keep playing.
Give them hell.
Hang on.
This is gonna hurt.
Ah, forgot he hits 3 times. Hang on, just gotta focus. I don't want to die here.
Jump on it, asshole.
There's some bad movements there.
No one else knows we're here.
Come
That's
on.
that's what I mean. It's Eminem, but off. Yeah, Feminem. I mean, you're very well spoken and you explain yourself very well. Oh, thank you. But I don't think you understand. I'm actually a genius. Like in school, that's what they called me the love guru, because I could always set up the right people with the right people, and they'd date and they'd marry, and like I was really good at what's it called? Maybe I'm not a math genius, but I was really good at science. Bro. Like, why am I even here, dog? The love guru. Yes, I was the love guru. I was the matchmaker, man. I was. I'm not even kidding.
Nobody's home.
That's not even a joke. I would
Yeah.
set people up on dates, and they would stick together.
Do you have
they
any
would
idea
like
where
they got
might be
married,
holding Aerith?
and it was me who said you two should date.
I'm thinking
Go on a
research
date.
facility.
I'll buy you
That'd make the
whatever
most
you
sense.
want to make that date happen.
And where is that?
Like one guy, we had a project, right? But he wanted to go on a date with this
Upper
girl
floors.
that I set him up with, and I
Maybe
said, "Bro,
the top.
let me finish the project." He's like,
That's
"What?
where you
No,
are.
I can't do that for you." I'm like, "Bro, let me finish the project." And he's like, "You're gonna do that?" I'm like, "I'm gonna do that."
Maybe we can use
And
the
I
console at the
did,
reception desk
and
to
he
find
went on a
out.
date with that girl, and they are married. So if I wasn't at the wedding because it happened in
This
Dubai,
building's incredible.
but if I told them, make sure you shout me out because I set you two up.
But not today.
So even if I don't agree, I can still understand why you like or don't like something. Oh, thank you, Perry. Hey, Danny. Danny. How are you? I seen black stuff like that one film with Will Smith in the third Rocky,
I don't know
where he's
about
not
you,
even the main
but
character.
I don't think we should
I'm also
try
just
touching
very
that.
agreeable. That's
Shit,
not a
making
lot
life hard.
I'll take
Let's
a
just
serious
keep heading up.
stance on. Oh, I'm sure if it was a more like serious topic, like not fiction, I'm sure you'd take a serious stance. Janiac for MCU Modoc.
So,
Funny thing
how
is
do
that
we get
wouldn't
upstairs?
really work for
Either the
emote,
elevator
if that's what you're saying.
or the emergency
The
stairwell.
love guru, I'm dead.
Is it
Physics
the lab
guy,
we're looking
yeah.
for on one of the top floors? I vote we take
Science. B word. I believe you. I did that once and the couple broke up so badly, I've never done it since. Oh, well, hey man, like I said, you have to be a genius. Not everyone is, look man, not everyone can be graced with this talent of mine, okay? Just plain and simple. Not everyone is able to set people up, like to like go on dates. And then, like I can tell when people are compatible, I can just tell. I can always tell. And whenever like people are, it's like, oh, what do you think? I kid you not. One of my friends, I'll say her name. I don't even care. Ilara, and you can.
Pretty
Okay,
sure
maybe
I saw one lying
don't
around.
look her up. But Ilara, her boyfriend, she dated like literally a thing she does. Anytime she dates a new guy, she asks me,
How to
"What
get
do you
in?"
think?" And I'm like, "Why do you keep coming to me?" She's like, "Cause you're always right
Go
about
up
this."
and over, maybe?
Whenever I'm like, "Yeah, you're gonna probably be
Look.
together for 3 years, and he's gonna do something
Pretty
you
sure
don't
we
like."
could reach it if we hop
Or
across those lights.
I once said, "This guy's a psycho," and she didn't believe me, and then he got a tattoo of her name on his arm on the second date.
I think I'll give it a shot.
True story.
As the lightest one here, I figure I've got the best chance. You two can sit back and watch.
I accidentally set 2 people together once, and they dated for 4 years. They broke up because it was a toxic relationship. Oh, jeez. How could you? We get to play as Tifa? Can I sit down? What's her sit down animation? Is there a chair anywhere? I like want to see her. Okay, I'm gonna do it. I'm sorry, guys. I need to know what Tifa's sit down animation is. You can read chat that's frozen? How? Wait, what? I'm good. Chat, by the way, it's freezing here. Like, cold where you are, or literally what Justin said? It's freezing here, man, the chat. I'm so glad they let me go this far back. Okay, there was a chair here, wasn't there? Wasn't there a chair? Guys. Was it in here? I wish this game would let you just... Like, if I just want to play as Tifa. Man, I don't know where the chair is. You passed the couch. I did? I'm looking for the white and black couch. Where's the couch? Hey, yo, Perry. You better not be lying to me. I will jump through this thing. Heyo, it's Lady Soja. How are you? It's really cold today. Why is it cold where you are? Yo, it's so hot where I am. Crazy. It's like we switched weathers or something. Arson, yo, hey. Where I am, it's freezing. Jeez, you passed the couch. Did I really? It's really cold today. I'm so sorry it's cold. You degenerate. I just want to see her sit. She has a sitting animation. The only animation you're incapable of seeing in-game is Aerith's. But Tifa has one, and I think this is the only time we're able to look at it. And I don't think I've ever seen it. I don't know what her sit animation is. Mutants apparently might just exist in the MCU, by the way, from something that got released accidentally. I mean, hey man, at this point, I just want to wait and see. I know all these couches, but this isn't the couch. Where's the couch? Ugh. Don't even let me sit down. What's a girl gotta do to sit down once in a while? Am I right, ladies? Soja? Plural? IKEA simulator looking great. Oh, true. No, fortunately, I don't have to build the IKEA stuff. Fun fact about IKEA furniture, and this is a proven fact. If you and your significant other are able to successfully build an IKEA set, chances are your relationship is going to be great. Because most couples cannot do that without arguing. And I'm talking 86% of couples cannot do that without arguing. Hey, you still care about the MCU? Just look at the map.
Okay, guys.
Oh, wait, you're right.
You be careful.
Hang on. There is a map. But doesn't look like there's a chair anywhere. Oh, there is. Okay, Shinra building. Stop moving. Wow, I'd have to go like all the way over there. I don't even know where that is.
Aren't I always?
Yeah, man, Justin's still into the MCU. He just won't let it die. It meant something to him. Worth it. Yeah, just to see Tifa sitting down. I'll just look it up. Can someone send me an animation of every character sitting down in Final Fantasy VII Remake, including Yuffie? Because she has an animation too. Does what's his face? Sunan? An article breaking down Easter eggs from episode 1 to 3 of She-Hulk released, then immediately the description of 2 and 3 got deleted. Cool, dude. I'll just wait and see. I missed the times I built child-sized pools. When did you do that? Was that a Brazilian thing, or is that a Danny thing? I never got why folks had trouble with IKEA stuff. Me neither! It's not hard, but have you ever tried building it with another person? Lady Soja? This is a weird little mini-game. Can I not go forward? Because I know she's gonna fall.
Tifa!
Oh shit! Tifa!
Are you okay?
It was really fun. The child-sized pools?
I thought I was dead for
Don't
sure.
you just, like, blow it up? Isn't that how that works? Have fun, Agent. Alright, I gotta go back to band. I might be back if you're still on. Okay, cool, man. Thanks, Agent P. Always good to see you. Have fun, Agent. There's apparently a ton of references when Jen goes on the computer and one news headline says, "Man fights with metal claws and bear brawl." Dude, that is the lamest bit of information. It's like, dude, there's a newspaper cutout. The mutants might be back. Dude, come on. Talk to me when there's some real news, huh? How about that? And that sounds fun, Danny. Danny thing. That's a Danny thing, I see. I built a closet with my cousin. Did your cousin come out of the closet? All jokes aside, how did it go? You two didn't argue? I never, wait, but Lady Soja, have you built IKEA furniture with another person? Mine had metal bars. Oh, I see. This is where you get the purple thing, right? Yeah, purple paint.
Hand over hand, huh? That's fine. Bring it on.
Also, Brianna White, the voice actress for Aerith, was doing an autograph signing on Twitch earlier, and I got one! I think 700 were made or something like that. 777? I don't know. But yeah, I got one. And I got her to write my name on it, and I got her to draw Starlet's logo on it. And I got her to draw a flower on it. So that's cool. That happened today. That was today. So that's not just a confirmation that Wolverine's just chilling out in the MCU. Dude, it could be anything. It literally, it could be anything. It's just teasing, man. That's all it is. And the MCU's just tickling your balls,
this isn't
dude.
So bad.
Don't succumb
Pretty
to it,
close
dude.
now. Just need to make it over
Yeah, I
there.
tend to build with my mom. Oh, then you and your mother must have a great relationship because, as I said, 86%. Huh. I think I went the wrong way. Wait. Did I go the wrong? Did I go the wrong way? Wait, hang on. Let me try this again. Hey Diva, what's up? Good to see you. BRB, need to buy groceries. Okay, no problem. No, mostly argued with my ma and aunt who were like backseating us. Yeah, that's what happens though. That's what happens. 86% of couples cannot build IKEA furniture together. Or just people. I've had like play arguments, but no real arguing. That seems silly. Okay, I'll tell you this. My ex and I couldn't do it. She basically realized that like we just had different ways of doing it. And then she's like, okay, how about this? Like, to avoid an argument, I'll just let you do it. And I'm like, okay, thanks. And everything got built fast. Or at least everything got built, like, without two people debating how to build it, you know?
Almost there. Just need to get across those platforms.
Yeah, it's in, I have, BRB, yo, okay, Danny, take care. Out of curiosity, are you gonna continue Batman Arkham Asylum? I might switch to City. Honestly, it's so funny. When I was playing that game and I asked you guys, are you guys having fun? You guys said yes. I wasn't having fun. The game is so boring. Like, it's so boring. And it's funny because, like, I never played that one before. City is the one that I remember really liking. I didn't even like Arkham Knight, bro. Like, I just remember liking City, so I might switch to that one. Remember that mutants have been teased since S.H.I.E.L.D. Exactly. Like, don't even, this is nothing. Heyo Diva, heyo Soja, what's up? Actually, before the MCU got the rights to the mutants, the plan was to use the Inhumans. Yeah, I remember that. Me and my cousin worked fine after they left.
That's some fine work.
I might be able to disable security from here.
What's up, Austin?
Hot damn, girl.
Mutants were only in an early stage back when they were planning to be in the same universe as the
I'll
Fox
take it.
X-Men and Raimi
So you can use
Spider-Man.
that to look up what floor the research
Wasn't it funny
facilities
that
are?
they
think
told
so.
Andrew
Give me a
Garfield to
sec.
read Infinity War comics?
Bingo.
Like, the Infinity
Professor
Saga?
Hojo's lab. 65th
And
floor,
he
looks
never
like.
got to be a part of it.
Huh. Guess we can only get to the
Hey,
59th
hey,
floor
Austin.
via the
Hey there.
elevators or stairs. To access
Austin.
any level above that, we need to
They've
check
got you
in at the
pushing
Sky View Hall
pencils.
reception.
59th floor it is then.
Right.
I just want to show you all some of the emotes that I got from being in Brianna White's Twitch stream. So she has these two emotes, which I really like. And she also has the actors as their characters in the game, which is genius. I gotta show these to Lum. She even has a Playniac. Look, she has a purple one. Guys, it's wild, bro. And then she has Tifa one, and you can put it with the Earth one. Feige wanted Andrew, but Tony wanted a new actor. Pretty tragic for him. He deserved better. Yeah, honestly. I love that he read all those comics for no reason.
You have got to be shitting me.
Nope. We're a lot less likely to get caught this way.
But a lot more likely to die of boredom.
So I want you guys to know, this is an iconic mission in the original game that requires
It's only
you
59 floors.
Yep,
Nothing to it.
to
But
run
at least it ain't a race.
upstairs.
Small blessing.
Now, you can either run up the stairs or you can go head first and then fight a bunch of guys. But I figured for the sake of the stream, we'll do it the good old-fashioned way.
Wonder what it's like up there.
More security and restrictions.
This is all in real
not gonna
time, by
get
the
any
way,
easier.
guys. We're going to be running up
We're gonna
50
be exhausted
floors or something
by
like
the
that.
time we finally
What are we at
get
now,
to the
7?
top.
Alright.
As long as you pace yourself.
Hope we don't get
you'll be
dizzy.
fine.
Maybe
Andrew was
we
just
should take
a fan
quick break.
anyway. He seems
on, Barrett.
to actually love Spider-Man in the same way Charlie Cox loves Daredevil. That's cool. Gotta shove Daredevil in somehow. I wonder how
can
he'll
stop
fit
if
in
you want.
She-Hulk,
Can even
based
say
on
it's
how
to
the
me.
show is now.
Just say you can't hack it.
I'll hack you, jackass.
Ugh, that's enough from both of you. Stupid arguments aren't gonna get us there faster.
But Tifa, I wasn't...
Daredevil is beautiful. What do you
Not
mean?
now.
I wonder
Save
how
it
he's
for
gonna
the top.
fit in She-Hulk. Is what I'm saying. 50 floors is crazy. Yeah, it's pretty hilarious. In the original game, they even kept some of the banter, but Tifa says the R word, which is like very uncharacteristic of her. In the original game, she says, "Quit being a Returnal," you know.
Guess these labs and shit are all the way at the very top.
Yep. The very top.
That's good to know.
Floor 20. Let's go.
Cloud, keep an eye on Barrett.
Copy.
What was that? I don't think I heard you. Speak up.
I'll keep an eye on Barrett.
In Echo, he might be looking for Jessica Jones, so
Thanks
it
for
might be along
the
those lines.
assist.
I still can't believe Echo is getting her own show.
Whatever.
Everybody's favorite character. Echo! They won't know what... Echo!
Wait up.
You best checko with my Echo. Every character of the 90s and 2000s has to use that word. It came up in Buffy a few times and felt so out of place. In Buffy, it feels out of place, especially when the main characters say.
Hey guys, where are you?
Hey,
Oh my gosh, I love
just
that.
a few
Were
floors
you
behind you.
were you here when Semi and I were talking? Also, I have my Xbox here that I need to set up so we can play Buffy tomorrow, by the way.
Think
Yes,
I've got
we will
like
actually play
a
Buffy
snack
if I can get the
house.
Xbox to work.
Glad to hear it.
But, yeah, fun fact, the original Buffy video game, which is actually good and very well written, and it feels like an episode, a long episode, it was an Xbox exclusive. The sequel was not. Chaos
You
Bleeds.
tired?
I was. But
And
I'm
also,
feeling okay now.
wait, actually, I wanted to swap materia. Prayer with Chia. I'm waiting for John
What are we
Bernthal
waiting
Punisher
for?
to come back. I
Let's
mean, eventually
roll.
I'm sure they'll all come back. In Echo, he apparently really only
really are doing
is a
better.
cameo in 2 episodes, and Kingpin in 4 with a big role.
We gotta keep
He will come back for Daredevil Born Again, probably. I hope so. I kind of wished he was in Moon Knight. When Cordy said it, it kind of works, but still just weird. Yeah, Cordelia seems like a character that would be out of touch. Why? No need to stain him with something like that. Moon Knight? I don't think Punisher would work in Moon Knight. But also, not even a name drop at the very end. No, before. But also, Buffy, right? That game, I have to, like, beat the first couple of levels to get back to where we were. But you can cheat on Xbox. Put a second controller in and push start, and you'll take control of other characters in the room. Meaning, if there's an NPC version of, like, Angel or Xander or Willow or Cordelia, you can play as them with the second controller.
Are these stairs ever
So
gonna
what
end?
I like to pretend is that player 2 is Phantom Dennis from Angel, who's possessing people, and you can possess anybody. You can even possess bosses, which is wild, and then just kill them. So that's what I'm gonna do, to
I
skip
don't
through
think
that
the
game.
stairs are talking.
Well, duh.
Because the hardest thing about the Buffy video game are the bosses. And like, no, even like the, wasn't it the regular enemies that would always kill me? Because Buffy is a hard game. Like, actually difficult. And I didn't realize that until replaying it. It's like, oh my gosh, this game is challenging me in ways I didn't expect. In Moon Knight, too, how do you even fit in Punisher? Maybe another story, but he does not fit that show. Yeah, that's what I just said. He doesn't.
Worst route ever. Give me a suicidal last stand. At least that'd have an end.
Let's shut up.
Yes, let's.
Wow.
How many floors are we at now? 50. Oh. Oh, there's more!
Because wishing for trouble might bring it.
Yep. And you're in no state to fight anyway.
By the way, not that it matters to any of you, but I'm proud of myself because I never knew my Twitch password and thought
What should I do?
I'd have to make a new Twitch after getting my new phone. But after racking my mind, I got the right one. Oh,
Shut up and
that
move.
means Austin Eats Fanta won't be an actual account? Just make another account and hit that follow button with that other account. You might fit it if when Mark tries to kill himself, he actually blew his head off. I mean, dude, you already know my take. I don't like Punisher in the MCU. I just don't. I don't. So I have nothing to say to this comment. Moon Knight. I love that Moon Knight's initials are MK. And Punisher go at it religiously in the comics. Plus, Moon Knight doesn't have to know about Punisher. It literally could have been John Bernthal walking through the museum asking for someone, then boom, end series. I mean, I'd rather a solo character be a solo character and not rely on cameos.
This sucks.
That just, I don't know.
I
This
want
just
to
feels
go
lame.
back.
Why though? Exactly. Like, it just doesn't. Like, how does that service Moon Knight in any way other than
You
fan
wanna go down
service for
all
people who
those
read the
stairs you
comics?
just climbed?
LOL, Austin Eats Fanta. I loved that idea you had. Austin Eats Fanta. Like, oh, we're getting an Echo show, and all anyone cares about is that Daredevil's gonna be in it. It's like, that's a pretty big disservice to Echo, but also, it's Echo. Like,
Another
She-Hulk
struggle.
is a show, but also we're cameoing Daredevil, and it's like, that really feels cheap.
So much trouble.
They're both lawyers, like, so? I get putting Moon Knight and Punisher together for the comics, but shoving him in the end is forced. Nah, I'm tired of all the crossover cameo culture. Just write
Cloud,
original
slow
scripts,
down.
man. Let characters have their own stories. I'm sick of the cameos too, man. Like, just move forward.
Cloud, slow down.
Right here, man. Also, it was 59, by the way. Whoops.
The end.
In the Abridged series, there's a gag about this where they walk all these stairs. Also, I can't move right now.
Made it.
They're literally panting.
The real challenge starts now.
They
Okay.
go to open the door and then
Let's
it's
go.
locked. And I've always loved that gag. Just all that work for nothing. Enters the chat wearing a fire suit for the She-Hulk hot takes. Nah,
70,
I thought it was
80,
alright.
90, 100%.
I love the
110.
post-credit scene.
Mako supersaturation confirmed.
Engaging materia cooling to reduce temperature.
I don't take issues with cameos or crossovers. I know you don't. What's the issue is poor cameos that are just that, oh, look, it's good if it serves the story, or they serve each other, but now it's just, hey, I remember,
Director?
and you don't feel that way about Daredevil at all.
Stop.
That's how I feel about Daredevil
Your
being put in She-Hulk. It's like,
timing
they're only
is
doing this to
atrocious.
build up fan hype. That's why Spider-Man's my favorite hero, at least in the comics.
Mako
It's usually
density
small
and
scale, and when
materia
it's not, the plot
integrity
is more
are both
about Peter's
holding
character
steady.
than the whole saving the world stuff.
Registering
Usually.
mass
I agree.
increase in core materia.
So no cameos, period? No, they're fine, but like in these TV shows, it's like we give a new character their own show. Okay, cool. And then we're putting new characters that already exist in them. It just feels like we don't have confidence in this product. Let's force someone you already know into it. Like, their shows didn't need cameos. You get what I'm saying?
Contaminants registered.
We're
I thought the
leaving.
sibling fight went on for too
Materia
long.
growth accelerating, outpacing models.
I mean, what did you want? Them to be
Registering
talking for the rest of the
crystallization
episode?
within the
'Cause that's what the rest of that episode was.
We have to stop it quickly!
Clean up the mess, would you?
Man,
I think it's fine to put him in She-Hulk. I have no idea how they will pull it off, so I won't judge yet.
So this is the
That's
Skyview
literally what
Hall,
I've been
huh?
saying too, though.
Bet
It's like,
this
I don't
place
think he
cost a
fits in
fortune
She-Hulk,
mint,
but
son.
okay, whatever.
Let's look for reception.
When did I ever say that? My point is the MCU is reliant on them now, so it's not special. I feel nothing when it happens every new project. Yeah, exactly. It's just, okay.
Hey,
No, not to you specifically. I just
check
mean
it
I miss
out.
John Bernthal, man.
Come
I'm
take
glad.
a
I liked him when he's not the main character, and that's usually just my take with Punisher. Period. When he's the main character, he's not interesting. Unless they make him a complete monster, he doesn't work. For me, at least, and I've always felt that way with his comics too. It's like, stop trying to make this character like a traumatized character. Don't. Just make him a complete monster. Just the worst. Then I think he's far more interesting. Because then he's just a guy who's a complete psychopath who happens to kill bad people. So other heroes don't want to work with him. Like, at all. They try to avoid working with him, because it's like, no, he's not stable. I like that Punisher. But people don't think that a story like that can be deep.
You must be here for our grand tour. Visitors have
Daredevil
access
Season 2 was the best John
floors
Bernthal
60,
Punisher. I agree.
61,
When he's not the main
62,
character.
as well as
I just want that good old
63.
school
You will
Daredevil
proceed
Punisher
in that
prison
order.
fight scene
By
on
the
loop,
exit
literally.
of each floor, you will find a device that will allow you to update
Wasn't
the
it
key
just
card in your
Daredevil?
possession,
Or am I
thereby
am I
allowing you
misremembering?
to access the next floor. And now begins your grand tour.
Me after
Please
going up
enjoy
those stairs in the
Shinra
game.
experience.
What? No trophy? Are
Why
you
is this whole thing gotta be
kidding?
such a big pain in the ass?
I don't know about you, but this
What is
is
this
kind of
music
weird.
in the background?
You think everything's
Ah!
going
Yeah, I do. Think
Thank
this is a
you
trap?
for the sub,
If it
Jonathan.
is, then bring it on.
Subnathan.
Let's get this party started.
Yeah, enough with the morally gray stuff. He's a sociopath who doesn't hold back. Yeah, really though. That's when he's best. You can't turn every character into like, oh, he has a traumatic background, so like he's suffering from PTSD, and that is why like, he's such a deep, interesting character. It's like, you know what's more interesting than a character who's suffering from PTSD? A character who's in complete denial of the PTSD that they're suffering from. That's more real to me, especially if it's a war vet. And I'm talking from experience, not like personal experience with PTSD, but from people I've met. It's just like, that feels more raw to me, man. Prison fight was just Punisher in Season 2. There was also a prison fight in Season 3 with just Matt. That was my favorite one. The Season 3 one was really good, where it was him out of the suit. Because as you know, I don't like the MCU Daredevil suit. Because it's like armor. It's like, oh, come on, what's the point then, man? I got the wrong way. I just rewatched the scene while showing my papa. It's so good, all one shot. Was it actually one shot, or are they using like tricks? Because they use tricks in all the other single shot scenes. It wasn't actually shot in one take. Showing him in season 3 has been really good. It's a good season. So did Bruce give his cousin gamma AIDS? I mean, maybe their blood is so close that it's not bad. Like, it's okay. I finished Barry. It's phenomenal. I just wish the episodes were longer than 30 minutes. But I saw a side of Bill Hader I never have before. Did the game crash? I know, right? Glad you're enjoying the show. I also love that you're in this big facility. This guy has a gun on his arm. This girl's ready to do yoga. This guy's got a giant sword and just like no questions asked.
Why we gotta get all these damn key cards just to get anything?
30 minutes is all you need.
This is Shinra HQ.
So, have no idea how season 4 will go, but I'm excited.
Company man himself.
Yeah, man.
Guess you know about all the rules, regulations, and red tape. It's like coming home, huh?
Yes, every reactor, every pillar. Like I said, a full inspection. There's no telling what kind of damage there might be. If you see anything out of the ordinary, I want to know.
Sorry to bother you, sir.
No, it's fine.
I brought the damage assessment for Sector 7 you requested. Sir, perhaps you should try and get some sleep.
No, not yet. I need to finish preparing my draft of the reconstruction plan before tonight's board meeting. Whatever reasons they might have had, destroying an entire
There's
sector.
There's this one girl that I'm following on Instagram, and she's following me back. I have no idea who she is.
Strongly advise you not to say
we've been
such
following
things
each other for so long, I'm afraid to ask.
Don't I know it?
It's all you need, but I finished it in like a week, and that's only because I watched them once a day with my dad. It definitely would have gone by even faster at Justin. I assume that episode 2 will have a 30 sec recap on how she became She-Hulk as the cold opening before the title. I mean, maybe. It'd be funny if they didn't. She punches Titania, and then that's the cold opening. Basically, it left me wanting more, which is a good thing. That's good. I'm glad you enjoyed the show. The season 3 fight scene will be multiple stitched together takes, but still impressive. Yeah, I know. Like you can always kind of tell. There's like little camera tricks they do to make it seem like a single take. Buffy is a show that actually did single take stuff, not even just fight scenes. Like season 3's first episode, when they go back to the high school, that entire opening is one shot, and it's amazing. Characters walk in and out of shot, and like they come back, they have conversations, and camera rotates, and like it's so good. The amount of coordination that takes. I know. Have you ever seen The Raid, Justin? The Raid did stuff like that. I don't know if you're into martial arts movies.
Yeah.
That's okay. I got talking to a drunk on public trans bracket port, and we decided to follow each other. Oh, snap. It's funny how that can happen, but I swear I don't know who this girl is, and I feel like she thinks I'm someone else.
Highly of himself.
And like we've had conversations just like, "Oh, hey, how have you been?" Like, "Oh, I'm doing well. Like, what's up with you?" She's like, you know, same old, same old. I'm like, "Oh, boy, do I." I have no idea who she is. She seems nice though. It's like, how do I know you? Oops. I was just gonna mention 1917 did a good stitched together single take film, but no, I'm talking not stitched together. Stitching it together. Do it live. Name some movies that actually did it. Phenomenal cinematography. Yeah, good cinematography. Don't ask me to watch that movie again. Wait, what, Jay? It's 10 minutes and I'm wrong, Jay. It's a real take. No cuts. What, the Daredevil one? Russian Ark. Russian Ark, what's that? Yes. Really? In season 3? That's a single take movie. The whole movie is whoa. No way. Birdman starring Michael Keaton also was one shot, I believe. No way. The whole prison sequence is one take. Oh. Not bad. That's really good then. I didn't know that. See, I appreciate that. I appreciate that, because you know that must have taken days. Like, days of choreographing, days of, like, alright, actor, you gotta stand here. Camera guy, you gotta be here. And then, visual editor, edit out the camera's shadow. That's my favorite thing about single takes. Edit out the camera's shadow. The Russian Ark of the Covenant with Comrade Jones. Is that what that is? Also impressive when a crew can come together and do something like that. Yeah, the entire crew has to be involved, and the post, whatever the heck, post-production people. In fact, I had built in some places where we could have hidden cuts if it didn't work, like the darkened hallway where he's looking up and the red lights are flashing. But instead, in post-production, I insisted on using a true one take and lightened that hallway so the audience can see that there are no hidden cuts. That hallway was dark. It was very dark. He said he lightened it? Could you imagine what it looked like originally? On the right floor? Editor clicks, edit out the shadow button on his... Yeah! There's just a button to edit out shadows. All shadows, too. I love that scene even more now. Yeah, man. It's pretty dope. It's my favorite hallway scene. I do not like season 2's at all. Because you can't see anything. And like so much of that is shot from his, like behind his back. So you don't see much of what's going on. It's like, did he throw something? What? Born Again better have a hallway fight. You know episode 1's gonna have that hallway fight. You know they're gonna do that. And if it's not episode 1, it'll be like... Yo, honestly, if I was gonna do it, first shot, bro. First scene should be the hallway fight. And then at the end of that scene, have him like take a baby and be like, okay, you're safe now. Bring it to the mom, and then that was it. Like that whole fight was just to like save a baby, or like something small, like just a dog. Like just like in the screenplay writing chair, just like, let's get the scene over with. You know the fans want this. Make it like really cool. Yes, make superheroes heroes again.
Hey,
yeah,
everybody.
Daredevil
How's
saved
the
people.
tour? I hope you're all enjoying yourselves. Wasn't it fun to learn about Shinra and our esteemed president? And to get a peek at the president's mementos?
That's Hojo, by the way.
Super cool.
Not just like military fighters help people directly. Yeah, they're like a paramilitary organization in most superhero films. It's really weird. I'm more interested in how they do real-time movies like Run Lola Run. Real-time? What do you mean? Also, I love Run Lola Run. That's my favorite, foreign flick, I guess.
The next exhibit will teach you about the important work we do here, by giving you a closer look at each of our divisions. I hope you're ready to be amazed, because you simply won't believe all the exciting adventures we have here.
There's so much I just want them to keep from the previous show that I'm worried will be left out. What else did you have in mind?
These all look so familiar.
Because we've destroyed...
What are you worried they won't keep, actually? Let's talk about that. I want Matt Murdock's apartment to stay. You don't think they'll do that?
Impressive, wasn't it? I hope you enjoyed learning about our divisions. And the wonderful
tone?
ideas and solutions.
Well, the tone's
that are
gone.
produced to
You can
benefit
throw the
us
tone
all.
out the window.
Here
That
at
one's...
Shinra, we
That
strive
one's
to
for
ensure
sure.
The safety of all residents around the clock.
Real time within the media is a method in which events are portrayed at the same rate at which they occur in the plot. Ah, thank you. Nice. So Run Lola Run technically takes place in what, like 15 minutes? Netflix sold all the props. Disney can just build new ones.
Now, moving
But
along,
knowing you, Justin, you'll
next
be
we
like,
will teach you
oh,
all
but the
about
corner of his
miracle
desk
energy
had
and
this
our
coffee
magic,
stain,
as
and
well as
this
the city
one
of Midgar
doesn't. Like,
itself. So come on.
like I still can't believe how you notice Spider-Man's costume
This is
being different
Midgar,
in No
our
Way
home.
Home.
Recreated in 1/10,000th
I'm like,
scale.
no way, I did not even notice.
As you can see here, the 8 Mako reactors form a ring around the center of our city and keep Midgar running day and night. The Mako, which flows beneath our feet, is a truly limitless resource. At Shinra, we have developed technologies to extract it and transform it.
They can have a
into the
dumb
fuel
zombie
and
show
electricity
be
that powers everything
R-rated,
we
make
do.
Daredevil the same.
Thanks to
They
the
now
miracle of Mako
he
energy,
brings
our
in
lives are
fans.
richer
No,
and
yeah,
better than ever before.
zombie show that was R-rated. Which zombie
Mako
show?
keeps our lights on at night and made Midgar into the city that never sleeps.
One of the first
A
things
triumph
I
of
said to you.
technology and testament
Yeah,
to
I know.
man's potential.
It's been so long.
Nothing but a bunch of lies.
Except that Mako has made people's lives better.
Oh, the new show.
It's made people blind. Blind to the cold hard
They can have a dumb zombie show. Ah, I see. I thought you meant the show already came out. I'm like, what?
That bullshit. Remembering that.
Sorry, hang on. I gotta do something. I can't show you guys. What day is it? What day is it, guys? Friday. Interesting. I just look at the details. No, but you pause and rewind and fast forward at all the details, or your brain is just hyper like aware. So this is the tour with the FFX Easter egg. Final Fantasy X Easter egg.
Congratulations! You can call yourself a proud Shinra scholar. Now, moving along.
Saturday in my
Next,
time
we'll learn
zone.
about our
Ah,
progress
I
in
see.
advanced
Okay, can you tell the
science
difference
and
between each
technology.
Raimi suit? I can.
Please proceed
No.
to the 61st
Because I
floor,
don't
the
care.
Visual Entertainment Hall.
If the suit is supposed to be the same suit, I never look for the differences. If the suit has changes, then I look for the difference. Like if the suit was intentionally
Welcome to the
changed.
Visual Entertainment Hall, where we showcase
Like, you know what I
Shinra's
mean. Like
cutting-edge
Amazing Spider-Man
technology.
1 to 2. Like
Through
I'll
an
compare those
immersive
two.
visual
But if it's just a
audio
small change, like
experience,
who cares?
Please relax and enjoy the show.
Like Captain America's costumes, I could tell you which movie it is just by looking at his costumes, because they're all different.
This place is
I actually can spot a difference in 1 and 2.
What the hell?
The webbing's more even. Fingers also change. I didn't ask.
In the distant past,
I think it's
our
more red
planet
than
was home
Spider-Man
to a
2.
people we call the Ancients. Many millennia before we discovered Mako, these
There's two examples. Didn't say you
were
did.
already
I know.
pioneering its use.
This isn't the part where
Somehow
you
they
prove your
learned of the
point.
great reservoir of energy.
I
pulsing
believe
beneath
you.
our feet.
You guys.
And once they had, the Ancients developed the means to harness this bountiful
What I
energy.
just realized,
and
I'm
bend
not
it to their
wearing
will.
the belt for this outfit.
The fruits of their labors
I know the important
have
stuff.
survived to this very day in the form of certain kinds of materia.
Man, my life wouldn't be complete if I didn't know
Their
that
scripture too
Spider-Man's
has endured.
gloves changed. Oh, his fingers,
We
bro.
who are born of the planet.
Remember all those
with
scenes
her
where
we
Spider-Man
speak,
puts his hands this
her
close to the
flesh
camera?
We shape.
Man,
Unto her promised
his
land
fingers were different.
shall we one day
Took me out of the
return.
movie, bro.
By her loving grace and providence, may we take our place in paradise. Alas, the ancients themselves are long gone. 2,000 years ago, a meteor
Or the scene
brought
where
an end to
Spider-Man
their
was like,
civilization.
"You're the one who's out, Gobby. Out of his mind."
But before their fiery end, did
Out
the
of your
ancients
mind.
find their promised
And
land?
then, remember the
Even
scene in
now,
Spider-Man 2 when he
we
was
have
like,
only to wonder.
trying to think of some Spider-Man 2 quotes.
Times have changed.
When Spider-Man
And the
was
Shinra
like,
Electric Power
"It
Company
rides up the
is
crotch a bit."
changing and
And he's
evolving
pointing down at his crotch.
like the ancients. We've harnessed the power of
And it's like a 3D movie where they're like reaching out to you.
Are they out there watching us, waiting for us to join them in some
You
blessed
can't do this to
corner
me,
of the
Jay. I
world?
started this company. Do you know how much
A
I've
green
sacrificed?
and verdant land where boundless Mako
Started this
energy
company.
will provide for our every need.
Also, hang on. Let me put the belt on.
Shinra is working for you to fulfill the hope of the ancients and lead us to that promised land. We shall not rest until our dream is realized.
That it?
No! Sephiroth.
Godspeed, Spider-Man.
Oh dear. A man of my refined taste running
Totally
out of
forgot to
butter.
put the suspenders on.
Short of its proper accompaniment, this tea might as well be boiled pond water.
Can you imagine that was how I was on streams? What about when Toby makes fun of Bonesaw? Did your husband get it for you? Oh my god!
Possibly have been.
Crazy ass thing.
Who was that again? Macho Man?
And not just because of the presentation, but the content too.
ready.
Ought to come with a warning. That ain't for kids.
That wasn't
Bonesaw
just a
solo
movie.
film? How?
That huge meteor. What was that about?
Like I said,
You can't
nothing
replace
you should
Macho
show a kid.
Man Randy Savage. Step into a Slim Jim! Spider-Man! Yeah, man. I may not know much about wrestling, but I know Macho Man. I know Rowdy Roddy Piper. I know
Congratulations.
Hulk Hogan.
You can call yourself a proud Shinra expert.
Yeah, rest in peace, Macho
Your
Man.
mission
Did you
is
ever,
to go
yo,
out and tell everyone
do you guys know about
the
that
wonders
theory
of Shinra.
about how, like, he died the day the world was supposed to end?
Expertise and
Have you ever heard about that?
Please make your way to the 62nd floor, the corporate archive.
I just realized Jay was gone. I looked up for 1 second.
Greetings and welcome.
Yeah, this part of the game's
Avalanche, I
weird.
presume.
He gives us like a password to use. Godspeed,
My name is
Bonesaw.
Hart, and it's
Should
a
have been
pleasure
Hogan.
to meet you.
Oh, Terry Bollea, you're not a fan?
I've come to escort you to Mayor Domino. Per
What was his thing? He was like super racist.
The mayor of Midgar?
Should have been
The empty
Justin
suit
Bieber.
that's
Oh,
just
stop.
a mouthpiece for Shinra?
Never heard that theory.
Yes. The mayor of our dear Midgar. The most magnificent city ever built. That Mayor Domino.
Why the Bieber hate?
The visual entertainment hall has been experiencing technical difficulties
hang on,
of
let me use
late,
the bathroom.
and he suspected that these difficulties
right
might
back.
impede your progress.
So what does
He's
the
good.
mayor want with us?
be excellent to each other?
I'm afraid you'll have to ask him that yourself.
Guess we're supposed to follow. Look at this place. So what? You telling me the mayor's some kind of crazy bookworm?
You guys want to know something funny? I went to the bathroom and I'm like, I wonder if Saints Flow's gonna be here today. What's up, Saints Flow? Hey, yep, racist, homophobic, just a genuine a-hole to work with professionally by all accounts. Yeah, I remember hearing that he was bad to work with. Pop, pop. Okay. Didn't see no tiff. Neck deep in Fallout 4. Wow. Neck deep in Fallout 4 again.
Through here.
I thought I was about to read about your escapades.
You're a dead man.
I'm neck deep in Fallout 4 right now. I'm like, what? Saints Flow. My boy. There it is again, my boy. You think Jay would like Barry? Save me, Barry. Hey, Phoenix. Good to have you here. We are talking about the immortal Hulk Hogan. Poor Mayor. Also, Danny, how are you? Danny. Talk to me, brother. Talk to me. You've been quiet all day. Are you okay? Feeling good? You guys seen Young Justice? Good show. Good show. Yeah, actually, it mixes drama and comedy seamlessly, in my opinion. Oh, I plan on watching Barry. It's on my list. It's just I gotta get like through everything else on my list. But Barry is there. I haven't seen the last 2 seasons and wondering if they're any good. Young Justice, I never saw season 3 or season whatever.
Right.
Yeah, it's the truest example of comedy
wonderful.
drama. It's good.
You finally made it. I am the mayor of the great metropolis of Mako. Domino, at your service.
I'm good stuffing my mouth with dinner. What's for dinner?
I must say you three haven't exactly been discreet.
Huh? Huh?
I wonder who's been cleaning up all
Yeah,
your
I'm good.
messes.
And enjoying stream. All right, nice.
What the hell's going on?
What are you eating, bro?
Come on, think
Can I have
about
some?
it. You've
I haven't
been
eaten
caught
much
by
today.
security several
Come on, you gotta,
times.
bro, you gotta look out for
walked
the
in front
brothers.
of every other camera, and scared an accountant half to death. Do you hear the alarm? No? You're welcome. I can only assume your cell
Why does Mayor
wasn't
Domino
looked
look like
in.
the dad from
I
Umbrella
am
Academy?
Avalanche's
He
man
kinda
on the
does.
inside.
Say what?
I don't know.
Is
Rice
it really
beans.
that surprising
Kakarot.
to you? You've seen
steak.
where they put me. The mayor of the greatest city in the whole wide world, tucked away
don't
in a
really
secret
call
broom
carrots
closet in the damned
Kakarot.
archives. The nerve. Those
Okay, do you like
stupid
Daredevil season
Shinra
3? My
pricks
friend
thought
said
I'd
he
just
watched
shut
a
up
bit and
accept
said
their
it sucked and
treatment.
stopped.
But they were
Honestly,
wrong. Dead wrong.
I think I've told you this before. Daredevil season 3.
Well, this ought to make
I
things
skipped
easier.
every
We need to
scene
break into
that
Professor
Matt
Hojo's lab.
slash Daredevil wasn't
What?
in.
Why?
And like,
You mean you're
I
not
watched
here
all
to
the
give
Poindexter
President
stuff and
Shinra
all
his
the Kingpin
comeuppance?
stuff. Karen and Foggy might
We're here to
as
save a
well not
friend
be
who
in
was
that
taken.
season. And like,
But
there's
the
portions where they
president's
focus
gonna
on
give
them,
his
and
too,
I'm like,
if I
this
have
is
anything to say
so
about it.
dumb. It's not even boring. It's just dumb.
Well, I don't particularly
That
care
should have been the
what you end
season
up
that had
doing.
as little
So
of
long
Karen
as
and
it
Foggy
hurts
as
Shinra.
possible.
Great.
By far the
So,
weakest. It is the
I
weakest.
can get you as far as the 64th floor.
Because you have
Hold
Karen and
up.
Foggy
You're
who
telling
are
me that
like
that's the best you
dragging
can
the
do?
whole thing back.
That is indeed the best that I can do.
But you're the mayor.
But you're the mayor? Does this look like the office of a mayor? I'm a glorified librarian, nothing more. They don't even
Season
invite
3
me
has
to
some of the
their
best moments,
meetings.
but I can see
Sorting
that.
records
It
and
does.
reports. That's
Dude,
all I do.
My favorite
My hands
thing
and
about that
fingers have
show
more
happens in
paper
that
cuts
season.
than skin.
When he takes
No
his
one
mask
knows
off
my
and says,
pain,
I
my
won,
daily
gives that whole
torment.
speech. That's the
They
best
made
scene
me a
in that whole
pathetic
like
shell of
series,
a
dude.
man.
And it happens at the end. It's really good.
Okay, they did you
Very
wrong
well
like
written.
us, but we'll
Very
make it
well
right.
acted. Everything about it
So
is just
calm
spotless. man.
down. Deep breaths, man. Deep breaths.
Let me see that key card of yours.
Keyblade? Right, you just want a card. Also, Danny, you a Final Fantasy VII fan?
Here you are. You can now use it to access the recreational facility on the 63rd floor.
And then what are we supposed to do?
You look for a fellow Avalanche collaborator. Identify yourselves and he'll give you a key card to the 64th. The countersign is... The mayor is the best! Midgar's mayor is nothing less! Everyone says he's cooler than the rest!
Helio ho ho. What's up, Jarvis? I want to like. I'm back at work right now. I'm at work right
Just
now.
say mayor
dude.
to the guy. And if
How's
he
work?
goes, the best, with gusto, then you've found your man.
You got any of those?
You got it?
Those you know, you wanna set up Old Man Janiac with one of your Brazil. Okay, all right. Well, I'll DM you. Charlie Cox is like King Midas, man. That entire portrayal of Daredevil is gold. It is, dude. It's flawless. There's nothing wrong with this portrayal. Like nothing. I will say, in No Way Home, if you look closely at his eyes, he moves his eyes, which he never used to. And thought like maybe he's a little rusty right now. But yeah, that was one thing that
I still can't believe the
a
mayor
lot
is
of people
working with
commented on
Avalanche.
was how well he
Would've been
could
nice
just
to know.
not look at
Idiots
the
at
people
HQ
he's
should've
talking
kept
to.
us in the loop.
And then he auditioned for a role for a different show, and they said, hey, why aren't you making eye contact? It's because he was just playing Daredevil. It's pretty hilarious. So this is a weird part of the game where you have to find the person who knows the password, so you just walk around telling everybody, the mayor. And like Cloud delivers it just like that, the mayor. I think all of those Defender shows are another example of each of them could be edited down into a film, and they would be better than anything the main MCU has done. I partially agree. I don't think... I wasn't a huge fan of Jessica Jones or Luke Cage. And a lot of that comes down to writing. And I don't think editing could save the writing. Just like how characters speak and stuff like that, I don't know. Jay, you missed the violin playing to the tune of the Major's Tragedy.
About this precious promised land of yours.
Old Man Jenkins? Yeah. Work is awesome. Good to be making some money.
Come
How much
now,
money?
Aerith. You misunderstand my intention.
Enough to pay for a subscription? My boy.
I wish
Appreciate
only
you.
to satisfy their material greed.
He does move his eyes in
so I
Daredevil,
can
just
be
not
left
much.
to pursue my
Yeah,
great
but I mean,
work.
in No Way Home, he's moving his
Our
eyes the entire time.
great work, my dear.
Mayor is the best. Yep. But yeah, Igor, you didn't answer my question.
You're the image of her now.
Joe.
I regret it to this
So you are a
day.
Final Fantasy fan.
If she had only trusted me instead of
Also, the
trying
glasses
to
in
run,
Daredevil were darker, so you
could have
don't see
played
his
out
eyes
quite
as much
differently.
unless
What a terrible
unmasked.
tragedy to lose the last of the pure-blooded ancients.
Darker than the movie?
Though not
1.5K per
Would you
month.
like to
Dude,
see
that's
your
awesome.
mother?
Oh, congrats. This is like one of your
Albeit
earliest jobs,
through
right?
the
It's really
lens
good,
of
man.
One of my microscopes.
Also, hold up.
Did you
1.5K in Brazilian dollars?
To rot in the gutter?
What the F?
We collected and cataloged every
Convert that
last
to
bit of
Canadian
her.
real quick for me, brother.
Hair, skin,
Darker
organs,
than
every
in No Way
fragment
Home.
of
Ah,
every bone.
Gotcha.
As breathtaking in death as in life. As you, my dear. If foul now was arrogance, right down to her cellular
Reyes, yes.
structure.
Yeah, convert that to CAD, CAD, which is Canadian dollars. Because Canadian and American currency is different. Americans complain about video games being $60. They're 90 here.
Time for yet another meeting.
They can look almost black in Daredevil while
Sit
they are
tight.
shown a bit clearer in No Way
won't be
Home.
long.
Yeah, I remember thinking that was weird. Like something was off about the glasses in the movie. You monster! $376 Canadian. Oh, okay. I was about to say. I was about to say 1.5K, because if that was like US dollars, you'd be making more than me. And I'm like, bro, I need to become a programmer.
Stay focused. We need to find this guy.
Yeah. Guess I better get working on my conversations.
Also, just, I think, like, I guess, like, to talk fun things about currency, $376 a month, you would die in Canada. You wouldn't be able to afford anything with that amount of money. And isn't that weird how, like, currency exchanges can just, like, change everything? Right? And, like, just kill perspective. Oh, I went the wrong way. Hojo over here looking like the Japanese Willem Dafoe. Actually, though, and I love how they designed him. I remember being worried they were gonna, like, tone down his, like, gonk look. Because he's a really weird-looking dude. But they didn't. They were like, nah, fam, let's double down on this. He is not someone to be, you know, looking at for too long. Don't look at him too long. I don't... Ow! I don't have the key. I need the authorization. Japanese Willem Dafoe. It'd be $290 here in the States, so definitely not enough to get by here either. Oh no, dude, if anything is like, if ever I say like a high price in Canada, or like 360 whatever, just like round down, just minus $50, and that's like US, what it costs in America. It's like Canadian currency, bro. It's the weirdest thing. Like I always tell you guys, where like some of you guys want to move here, everything's expensive. Everything. Houses, bro. I can't.
It did just fall.
Tell me how my ex and I were gonna live
Seeing
together,
them like
but like,
somehow makes me feel a little bit better.
you know, it's probably for the best that didn't work out.
We'll have to resort to AI operators.
My
Let's
bank.
find our contact.
Japanese Defoe,
Not
Goblin
seeing any
Chen.
security
Goblin
around.
Chen! Green
One less
Goblin
thing to worry
Chen! Ooh, ora. Goblin Chan. Imagine they make a Final Fantasy VII movie real life version and they choose Willem Dafoe to make Hojo. Dude, but that'd be perfect. Don't lie, that'd be perfect. Willem Dafoe as Hojo, that's like the best casting choice. Who would you even cast as everyone else? Honestly, Brianna White, the actress who's playing Aerith, she's on an episode of Criminal Minds soon. Like she's gonna be on an episode that I don't think the episode's aired yet. But, so she's doing physical acting now. Everyone has universally said she looks like Aerith. Like, she could be Aerith. And she already does the voice, so that's great. Who would you even cast as everybody else? Who do you cast as Cloud? You need a guy that's got, like, a rough look, but also a, like, boyish look, you know? Too cool for school kind of look. Too cool for school type beat.
Where are you, Mr. Collaborator?
Just looking at that No Way Home scene, he is still keeping his eyes looking forward, just facing people when they talk, not much eye movement. Oh, so, no, it's just that he turns his head. That's what threw me off. Because I remember thinking, like, he never does that in the show. Like, he didn't do that very often in the show, from what I recall.
Today we welcome a special guest, Shinra's director.
Dude, my one Canadian friend on Twitter pays more for his truck than we do for 2 cars, a bike, a house, and groceries. Yep. Dude, grocery shopping in Canada? Okay, I'll tell you right now. Actually, I'll let this play and then I'll tell you where to shop if ever you're coming to Canada.
We will find the villains responsible and bring them to justice. Are you listening, Avalanche? You cowardly dogs! Run all you like. Shinra
Do you think the other plates are in danger?
Okay, I'll tell you right now, real quick. If ever you come to Canada and you need to shop for groceries, the best neighborhoods in the GTA, go to Ajax to buy your groceries. Everything, and I'm talking like, you could go to a grocery store in Toronto, and a banana, best example, because I've done this before. A banana in Toronto costs, like one single individual banana, not like the whole banana. One banana costs about 98 cents. If you go to Ajax, one banana is 53 cents. And it's the same grocery store. It's just the inflation is insane based on which city you're living in.
Combat sim.
And that's how Canada works.
Use it to train for battle in a virtual
insane,
space.
bro.
Does training in that thing really make you
So anytime I buy groceries, I go to Ajax. Or like Pickering or Whitby. Like one of the... Literally, like, out of town. Because you guys, I've said this before, like, I don't live in the city. I live outside the city. Because the city's insane. But, actually, it's funny. I was born in the city. And then I left. My parents were awesome. They made the right decision to leave. But, yeah, everything's cheaper outside the city. Everything. Literally everything. It's already expensive enough here, so that's not good to hear. No, man, Canada's expensive, bro. Canada is expensive. That being said, I still want to live in Canada one day. Yo, bro, if ever you're down here, you know I'd take you to the best spots to hang out. I might even just buy your whole dinner, man. Why not? I would die within a month money-wise. Canada sounds like an absolute hellhole. For money, it is. Well, actually, not even. Like, Ontario, where I am, my province, it is. If you go west, which is where Hannah went for work, right? Hannah told me flat out, it's not like that. If you go to, like, BC, like British Columbia or Alberta, which is where Amy lives, which is the province Amy lives in, it's not like that. It's just Ontario. And, like, a couple other, like, I think Quebec is like this, too. But, like, it's effed up, the whole thing. And I hate it, because it's like, I have to move if I want to live, like, a sustainable life. Because I'm working hard, and it's like, I can't, like, fortunately, I am financially stable. My parents taught me to save at a very young age, and I do have, like, money. But, like, it's insane to me that if I were to buy a house, I'd have to be married, I'd have to, like, have kids, and be in school if I want the government to help me in any way. Cloud is uniquely hot. He's very different. Cloud is difficult. He is. If we were on the 90s, I would cast Leonardo DiCaprio as Cloud. Ooh, young Leo? Okay, Igor. Would be perfect if you act like original Cloud. Yeah, young Leo. I didn't even think of that. Nice, here? Igor. Nice take.
Recognize you. Can I help you with something?
The mayor
is the best. I was told to expect you. Need access to upper floors, right?
That's right.
You knocked over a chair. I know.
Before I trust you with this key card, I need to see what you can actually do.
Yeah, he didn't do that much in the show, just blankly staring and stood in vague directions towards them. Yes. If you've met anyone who's blind, Justin, that is very much the feeling of talking to them.
Provide a real challenge, let me tell you.
I've only met like 2 people that are blind, and it was in university. They were cool though. like one guy, forgot his name. But he was funny, like, he'd make jokes about being blind. Where there was a time, the lights went out in our school from a power outage. And it's like, oh, I can't see! And then he's like, me neither! And everyone was dying? Nah, man, that kid was great. We loved that guy. We'd be like, yo, if ever there was, like, a celebration of something, we'd want to, like, pick him up. He's like, don't lift me. It's like, okay. That's why I want to get out of Pittsburgh. Prices are crazy in big cities. They are though. They really are though. Do I have to do the first thing? Maybe it's also in the show, he is usually facing one way with both people on other side, instead of No Way Home where May, Happy, and Peter were all spread out. Maybe. So he has to direct his attention towards who he's speaking to, but I don't know. The average monthly pay in my country, or at least around my parts, take this, 800 Canadian. Bro, I'd be flying planes in Hungary. 800 Canadian, that's all I need to live? That's all? For a house? For like a proper house, not like an apartment or something like that? 800? Bro. Bro, I'm going to hungry. A whole dinner buy on the value menu of McDonald's. Let's go. I'd treat you to a good dinner, Igor. Get you some real authentic Jamaican food, man. You know that.
Well, you gonna call it quits?
I'll never be able to afford a house in my city. Dude, me neither. Like, unless God, like, drops $1 million in my lap, there's no way. And even then, I'd probably still move. Because why spend all that money if you can afford not to, you know? Tom Holland is Cloud? Stop. Tom Holland be lucky if they let him play Yuffie. One of my close online friends is from Vancouver, and they make me want to go there, to be honest. Vancouver, I've heard, is really good. I only know one person that's been there, personally. Yeah, dude, from what I've heard, California prices are nuts. Yeah, that's where Jonathan's from, right?
Deal with that.
Focus on the other one. Tifa, oh, wait, no. Barret. Time for this to land.
Need my help, do you?
Tifa.
Let me handle it.
Hang on, gang. I will read chat shortly. Yeah, I'm gonna stop walking around Tifa. Actually. Yeah. This is not a position I want to be in.
It's on you.
All right, watch and learn. You got this.
Taking over. Take the lead.
Bring it home.
I got it. I'll be sorry.
Ay, chica! Okay. Ah! Ah!
I got it.
All set.
How is she already? Bro.
You're up.
Hang back.
I need to, like, build Tifa's defense if I'm gonna do this playthrough like this.
It's on you.
Barret? Barret?
Taking over. No holding back. Deal with that.
Tom Holland is Cloud. Oh man, apartments are like 16,000 USD per month where I am. That, or sorry, 1,600, 16,000, bro. The day it's 16,000 for one apartment, I'm done. I'm done with this world. I'm going to Mars. Hopefully, yeah, but you know Mars is gonna be like crazy expensive. Oi, brother, wanna live on Mars? Oh snap. So apparently, I'm filming tonight, but someone forgot to tell me until just now. Bloody hell. So, good thing and it's so funny, my camera's set up right there, just in case, because I'm like, I have a funny feeling. So, I guess I have to end stream early,
enough.
but
I'm a man of my word.
trying to confirm the
Here,
time and
this
location,
key card
so
will grant you
I know I
access
have
to the
enough time.
64th floor. You can use the elevator.
Boy, bro,
to
you
get
got
there.
a problem?
Once you're up there,
What's the matter with you?
just what is it you plan on doing?
What, you think you're funny?
We came to get one of our friends.
Looking at me like I'm
She held
stupid?
in a research lab somewhere.
Lab. Then she must be with Professor
I don't think I've
Hojo.
ever met a blind person.
Won't be easy to get to her. Access to
I don't know
RV
what
is
to say
limited
to that.
Authorized personnel only.
Gotta get out more, bro.
We'll find a way in.
Yeah,
Where we
dude,
can
from
find
what I've
Hojo?
heard, a California person.
A board
knows, I
meeting
feel
is
bad.
scheduled to start soon. It's being held in the main conference room.
I think
President
800
Shinra,
Canadian
Professor
is
Hojo, and
insane.
the other directors will
Y'all
be in
got those
attendance.
post-World War II
Think they like
suburban
surprises?
America
We
cost
can
of
even
living.
take the president as
Yeah,
a hostage.
no, that's just
Think
the
of the
income. You won't get a house
Pride
from
and
that
security
for a
will be
good
on
few
your
years.
asses
Oh,
in
that's
seconds.
the income.
You
Okay,
need to
gotcha.
find out what they're
Gotcha.
planning.
Okay, my bad,
So you
my
wanna
bad.
spy on their
The
meeting?
table was pretty small, so he would have them right
I
in
have
his
an idea.
face. I think it may
Head to the
maybe
men's
makes enough
restroom.
sense for him to face
You
them.
can climb
I
into
guess.
the air ducts there.
It's not even like
Then
he
go all
couldn't
the way
like
to the
because
conference room.
echolocation is a thing, but
Thanks for the tip.
I don't know. I kind of wish they didn't have him do that because it did throw me off. Like watching it, it kind of threw me. Like why is he looking at them? Yeah, I'm from California. Word gag character sounds. I'll never forget for Kingdom Hearts.
You're Cloud, right?
Jesse McCartney. Oh,
Holy shit! It's cool, bro. We went through training together. Damn. So you're still alive and kicking, huh? Some of the guys heard you got smoked, but I told them it was all bullshit. Hey, sit tight, man.
I love this.
I'm gonna go get Kunsel.
I
I'll be
love
right
this
back.
scene because this didn't happen in the original, and it's such a neat thing. It's like someone remembers Cloud.
Old buddy.
You okay?
Yeah,
But you were just...
I'm good. Let's keep moving.
But yeah, Jesse McCartney, he was in the recording booth for Kingdom Hearts Dream Drop Distance, I think. And it was so funny because he's like, guys, I'm going to be live streaming me in the sound booth, recording my lines for Roxas. And it's like, what? Roxas? He's going to record lines for Roxas. Oh my gosh, he's going to show us? Is that even legal? Oh no, Jesse, oh, you're going to, oh, Jesse, you're so awesome. And then Jesse has his camera out and he's like, all right, guys, like I promised. No. No. And it's like, I love that. It was just the grunts. And like Square Enix was okay with it. Hey, love, how are you? Lum comes into my stream. No! Anyway, does Roxas even exist after so long? Yeah, Roxas is in, yeah. Did you play Kingdom Hearts 3? I was telling them that story about Jesse McCartney live streaming his lines, but his lines were just the grunts. Yeah, I haven't a clue what's going on, but it's entertaining. Oh yeah, how you doing, Lum? By the way, I wanted to show you. So Brianna White was streaming earlier today, and she was doing autograph pictures, 777 of them, I believe. And guess what? Guess who got one of them? I got one of them, and I'm so happy about that. I never thought. I never thought. And she has a Playniac emote, and she has like emotes of the actors in their character costume. She's so cool. She's so cool. Okay. Love it. You love the English accent? Lots of foreign peeps move here because just about anyone is top class compared to us. Oh, I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry, Saints Flow. We've been down bad since the Soviets showed up, and not a single politician here cares to end it. They're cozy with their stolen money. Millions? Word. America must fall. I mean, America needs a new power, all right? Do you guys think you can do better? And I'm asking that genuinely. I don't mean, I'm not asking that in a D-bag way. I mean, like, can one of you run the country? I feel like you would care about people. The extended cut of No Way Home got its runtime revealed. It's 11 whole minutes extra. What do you think it'll be, Justin?
Do you think the other plates are in danger?
Just kicking the shit. F your couch. F your couch. I'm Rick James. Just trust Orban Man He's got a plan, Orban man. You did actually make me realize, though, that something was off with him. Didn't have that matte awkwardness. Yeah. It's like he's just talking casually. I noticed it day one, like when I saw it in theaters, and I was just like, oh, it's good to have him here, but he doesn't feel the same. And I noticed it because of like his head movements and how casual he is about everything. Just like, what happened to you, man? How do I, like, door? Okay, first let me sit down. Oh, I need a breath. On a real note, I'm sorry you guys are still feeling the effects of that. F the Soviets, but especially Stalin. Guy was a monster. Yeah. Agreed. Yeah, I haven't a clue. You ding ding ding. Hey, OMG. Wow, congrats. Yeah, what? WWW. Like, before Kingdom Hearts 3, how many years has it been since Roxas been around? He was in Dream Drop Distance. And he was in 358 over 2 days. He was in 2 games after Kingdom Hearts 2, after his introduction. So he was in games. He was the main character of one of them. He doesn't feel like Roxas, because they just don't know how to keep anyone's personality consistent whose name isn't Sora and Riku. Even Kairi feels different. Where do I go? Oops. Yeah, okay, thought so. Viktor Orban, the PM of Hungary.
I trust the narrative is
I didn't know. Thanks.
Rock solid. The people have embraced the Wutai Avalanche conspiracy wholeheartedly.
Yeah, I know we can with the resources we have. Absolutely. I may not believe we're the greatest country on Earth, but I know we can be. I know you can be too. I believe in you. The 11 minutes will probably be those deleted scenes they left off the Blu-ray, which isn't those. Viktor Orban.
If I may, sir.
Victor.
There was one other matter.
There is one Matt scene, if it is that one with him and Happy.
From our man Palmer.
You think it'll fit in nicely?
Damn it.
Barrett.
Yeah, I know. We came here to save Aerith. That's our first
I was making a joke about how
right.
he was incompetent.
You only get one chance.
No, I got the joke. I just
so
didn't know if he was like a politician or like if he was the main dude. Also, you're gonna hear another ding. Sorry, I'm so sorry. It's because I have to do like a million things at once tonight. I should know we have an incompetent press ourselves. When's the last time? I actually know the last time you didn't. There was a jokey reference deleted too with Favreau previously playing Foggy in 2003's Daredevil. So Happy says he's a little foggy. I love when they do stuff like that. Mythology gags. Real talk, America is Shinra. Bro, Shinra may be the most American creation out of Japan. Right? Like, this is a Japanese game where no one has a Japanese name. Except the Japanese characters, like Yuffie. Or I guess the Japanese-inspired characters, and I think that's the funniest thing about Final Fantasy VII.
Bit of recon.
It's so American.
Need to find a way to
even down to the
room.
the art direction for interiors and clothing.
We
Like,
just
look at
gotta
Barrett's
find
outfit.
that bathroom so we can get into the air duct.
Look at Barrett's
Ask
outfit
anyone
and
here.
tell me that's
They can point
Japanese.
us in the
It's
right
not.
direction.
No thanks. We can find it on our own.
To know what Shinra is, but I agree because long takes are based. Yeah, Shinra is this company that Cloud and company are fighting. Austin, Shinra, this company that we're trying to usurp, basically they harvest the Earth's energy to create its own energy that's slowly destroying the Earth. So like this game, you're a bunch of terrorists that are stopping this like big company from polluting the Earth, basically is what you're doing, right? But what's so funny is that's how the game starts. That's what the plot is for now. it spirals into something completely different. And I love it, because it's still related to this. It's just, it starts like this, and then it like, the picture's way bigger than you think it is.
It'd be better if you waited inside.
Maybe, but this is... Oh, never mind. You're right.
Agreed. You reckon Ben Affleck would ever agree to come back? No, and it's a shame, because I would like to see him come back in some sort of multiverse thing.
Oh,
they're doing
thank
Secret
God.
Wars.
No one's in here.
True, it really is so
Love to show
American.
them
It
what
is.
the ones down
Barrett
below look
Wallace.
like.
Come on. Let's just
that is
find
a
out
black man's name. They didn't just call him Tyrone Jigaboo. Like, they didn't call him that, you know? Tyrone Jigaboo. Oh. The only thing I like from that Daredevil movie is Kingpin. Michael Clark Duncan as Kingpin. When I was a kid, I vividly remember my dad and I being like, Kingpin's black in this? But then we saw him act, and it's like, nope, Kingpin's black in this. Oh, man.
Gotcha.
That was before the time they were just race lifting people. Like, they were just like, Michael Clark Duncan is Kingpin, and no one said no. It's like, yeah, who cares if he's black? He played a very convincing Kingpin. And you know what? He never mentions that he's black. Another awesome thing. You can just have a black character. And what's funny is you don't even really have to change his origin either, you think about it.
So,
Still
can I go
works.
with you? Don't want to be here any longer than I have to.
Yeah, sure.
Shinra is America.
Just follow behind.
Barrett, Tyrone, Jigaboo. Jones. Oh, snap, yo. You can't say Jigaboo. It's a racially charged term, in case you didn't know. But yeah, thank you, Justin. Barrett, Tyrone, Jigaboo Jones. Bro, they could have named him that, but they didn't. Barrett Wallace. Iconic. Shinra is America, but the place looks like a pizza. Yeah, I remember now, the evil guys. Yeah. It starts on the simple level and spins into the metaphysical level of philosophical level. But even like apocalyptic. Because Cloud, go forward. Because then you start fighting like literal gods, basically. That are made to protect, or like not even gods, but like monsters that are made to protect the planet from the pollution by destroying the planet. So you, who's like all for stopping, you know, the pollution, have to kill those monsters so you don't die. And it's like such an interesting concept there. We have to kill the ones protecting this planet.
And I keep calling and
even
calling,
though
but I still can't get
we
through.
have the same goal,
I heard
technically.
that all the phone lines are down. It doesn't mean anything.
Really? Yeah, don't say that word, Danny. Bad word, bad
Pretty
word.
Sure.
Oh, not Jigaboo though. I'm surprised Lum. It's like Twitch knows Lum is black, so they just, and Austin said it too, and there were no issues. But when Danny said it, they're like, "Hey, whoa, Mr. Latino, we'll let you slide a little bit, but."
Depending on the board's decision,
Black
we may
MCU
start
Kingpin,
two
when I was a boy,
projects
racism. I know.
Rebuilding the
You know
plate
the
and
MCU would
city.
do that too.
Members of the Urban Planning Division will likely
Sorry about
take
using that
point
word,
on
but to
both.
be fair, if
Director
there are
Twesty
two people in
has
chat who
ordered
can
teams to come up
candidates
with
me and
3,
Lum. That's why I think
5,
it's funny
and
Twitch
10-year
didn't do anything.
plans.
The two
Each
black
team
people in
needs
chat
to come
said
up
it,
with
and
a
nothing
detailed
happened.
proposal
The one
and
Latino.
schedule. We're going to have to put a lot of man hours in.
Twitch was just like, nah, son. Also, it's okay, by the way, just full disclosure, I'm not offended. Like, we were literally having a funny conversation. For the sake of the gag, it's all cool. I've just, you know, in the future, just so you know, in case you accidentally say it to someone and they get upset, just so you know, that isn't actually a term that anyone should be using. It's very outdated. It's like, did you guys know that the name for the black tents that soldiers used in in the 40s, I believe. I know this because I worked at the military place way back when. The term that was used was black beauties. And the reason they're called that actually is racially charged. It's because in the back end, it's very large. And I'm sure you know where that comes from. Lol, I didn't even know it was a slur until you said it. Must be Canadian-based. Jigaboo? No, that's American, sweetheart. That is American. No, I think it translates to something. It does. Amazon is watching. I know. It's kind of rude. They don't even know if I'm tan.
My own eyes, sauntering down the
Dude, Twitch does not care about slurs directed at black people. They aren't going to do anything. Thanks,
He was as
Bezos.
close to me as you are now.
Twitch.
The shock
Twitch
of
is
it
effed
made
up,
me
bro.
spill my
CEO
tea.
entrepreneur born in 1964. Jeffrey Bezos.
If
Bo
there
Burnham.
are intruders in the building, my men will deal with them.
But, Mr. President, sir, I swear to you.
Reeve.
Bro, I loved
Sir,
Inside.
I have the
by,
damage assessment for Sector
the
7,
album,
and I'm
by
afraid
Bo
the figures
Burnham.
are catastrophic.
Spare us the doom
Bo
and
Burnham. Burnham is a
Was
treasure.
there anything else?
He's an interesting lad.
Well, sir, I've also drafted a
That will not be
reconstruction
needed.
plan for...
It was alright. I
Not
like
with
that
the
song. It
ancient
was
in
just
our
pure
custody
silliness.
Once more.
They
With
literally
respect,
banned
sir,
Yimp.
I don't see how...
Words, Reeve.
Replace Y with S because I'm not
Midgar.
getting. Oh wow, really? They did? Oh wait, I remember when that was an issue. I thought you literally meant Yimp. I'm like, no way.
In their promised land.
Because guys were getting
we will
butthurt.
build a new Mako
Oh, you mean
powered
Yimps were getting
metropolis.
butthurt?
Mr. President, we still don't know for sure that the Promised Land even...
Professor Hojo.
The
The reason I'm looking at my phone is so I can get a confirmation on what time I'm expected to
specimen
be
is somewhat lacking
at the location.
compared to her
If I were to make
pure-blood
a,
mother, but for our
guess,
purposes, she should
I
more than
think
suffice.
10:30.
So she can lead us to the promised land?
Well, Mr. President, that remains.
But
to
I
be
could be
seen.
wrong. So
I would like your permission to
At least I'm
secure her
here.
cooperation through more forceful means. Forceful yet gentle.
Willem
She is a
Dafoe,
precious
though,
resource
like
that
actually
must be
Willem
handled
Dafoe.
with care.
Personally, I've never had a
Who'd you get to
problem
play
with torture.
Scarlet
My armory is at your disposal should you require
and
anything.
Heidegger?
I had something more psychological.
This meeting gives me the
in mind.
"you can't do this
Better
to me"
start
vibe. Oh,
with
for real
something
though.
that mar the flesh.
Palmer as well. Who would you get to play these characters?
Proceed as you see fit. However, you will not make the same mistake twice. Is that clear?
If I may,
If he were
Mr.
still
President,
alive, William
I have an
Hurt for
idea
Shinra?
how we might mitigate
For
the
President
risks.
Shinra?
Simply put, we could have the ancient.
Scarlett Johansson,
reproduced.
stop.
In the absence of a second specimen, we would need to identify an alternative mate.
I have to
I
pick
would
actor
start with
actresses
candidates
I know
from
are good
Soldier.
at being
These
a-holes.
would, of
Yeah,
course,
for the
include
Shinra
S
crew.
and G
But like Willem
types.
Dafoe as Hojo
There's
could
no
not be
telling
more
what kind of
perfect though.
properties a crossbred
That's just
specimen
Thunderbolt
might
Ross.
possess.
Yeah, I know.
So, what say you all?
He's not big enough though. Like he was pretty thin, William Hurt. Like President Shinra is supposed to be physically intimidating as well. Like beat you up kind of guy. Look at him.
If there is nothing else,
Mr. President!
meeting adjourned.
Please, sir!
Willem Dafoe's Hojo is poetry in motion. It really is. And I never thought of that till you guys said it. Who was it that said that? Danny? Who said that? Why Rufus would believe in the Promised Land. That's stupid. Why commit the same mistakes as your dad? Why would Rufus Shinra do it? Because Rufus Shinra is trying to prove something. And that's... Yo, okay. Real talk. Lum. And Danny. And Final Fantasy fans.
The man in the lab coat.
Way back
Head
when,
of R&D.
I made a video. It's so lame. Maybe I'll play it for you later.
Not until he's let us.
My
to
ex
Eric.
is in that. Like
That's
one
the
of my
plan.
exes is in that video. She plays Tifa, and I played Cloud. And Johnny, we filmed the whole thing in Johnny's house. It's really lame. It's very cheesy, corny, bad acting, and all that. But it was like an idea I had called urban fantasy, and the whole concept was like, what if Final Fantasy VII took place in the hood? And instead of the main characters, it followed the Turks. That was the idea I had. And it was so funny because Rufus Shinra, I had all these plans of going into his character and how interesting he actually is. Because Rufus Shinra is a very interesting character. Even the fact that, I mean, just the Turks in general are really awesome. But the fact that Rufus, because he's not strong, like he uses shotguns and like his dog and stuff like that. Like he's like wicked on the battlefield, like floating around and stuff like that with like guns, and he even like outsmarts Cloud, where he flips a coin and Cloud looks up at the coin for him to do the ricochet shot, and then he just shoots at Cloud. It's like he's the mastermind. He's like a chess. It's like he's playing chess. Every single move he does, he has backup plans for his backup plans, right? And I love it because his ego is the only reason he loses. Because he's just so dedicated to like, I need to be better than my dad. I need to be better than my dad. I need to be better than my dad. That it costs him so tremendously. And he never picks up on that. He never picks up on the fact that it's like, if you weren't this way, you would outsmart the good guys, which is weird because he's a bad guy. Like, and like, nah, Rufus Shinra is a very interesting character for this game. And because literally he doesn't show up until after his dad dies. Right? And it's like, yeah, all of a sudden he's like, hey, all of you guys work for me now, and you're gonna do what I say. And you'd think he's gonna be a brat that doesn't know what he's talking about, but then his business goes better. Like, it's just, he makes dumb decisions when it comes to like, you know, quick judgment. And it's like such an interesting thing for a character like that, because he's not a brat. He's not just, it'd be so easy to write him as just some brat. And he's not. He's cunning. Yeah, he did try to stage a coup against his dad. Rufus is hard. He is.
This very building.
He's like, I'll make the sacrifices my dad never could. Meanwhile, his teammates get killed because of it. It's like, yeah, and he never bats an eye either. It's like, yeah, well, that's the price of freedom, bro. He was looking very thin and pale in Black Widow. Yeah, but that's for a different reason. He was only thinner near the end, maybe 2008 Incredible Hulk Ross. Yeah, okay, that I'd go with, Justin, because it is a good idea. William Hurt.
Nothing likely to cause any long-term
bro, that's genius, right? I want to see the video. I'll send it to you guys.
Right.
In, I don't know, like Discord, because it's hard. Because I think there's a copyright claim on it because I used hip hop music, which was also dope. The opening song is by oh, I forgot his name. Boom, ziggity boom. Hey, I had enough rup-up-up-hum, but I can be fire for a diddly dose. So here I go up Peter Piper. I'm tougher than Pinocchio's nose, and I'm a supercalifragilistic tic-tac-toe. I forgot who did that song, but that's who did the opening for that. Because I'm like, nah, it's gotta, since it's like Final Fantasy VII in the hood, I'm like, yeah, we gotta put some hip hop in there, like proper hip hop, old school '90s hip hop, since it takes place in the '90s. Well, it doesn't take place in the '90s, but it came out in the '90s. Oh man, one thing I want released for Black Widow is they deleted scene that would have used something deleted from Civil War with Tony. Yeah, weird that. Well, I guess it kind of works without Tony, to be quite honest. Dang, who we getting to play Rufus though? For a live action? Who's Cloud? Who did we say was Cloud? Like young Leonardo DiCaprio, which we can't get. For Rufus? Hear me out. Hear me out. Hear me out. Young Tom Cruise. Because take Tom Cruise's charm and spin it so that he's a bad guy. I think that could work.
Wait a minute.
At this point, they'll eventually come out with Final Fantasy VII, Final Fantasy VII movie because they'll never tire of milking the series. I know. It's weird that they waited this long to milk the series the way they are now. Like, Aerith's necklace, which I was gonna buy, not to wear because I wouldn't wear that, but I wanted it. It's $300, so I didn't buy it. Tifa's earrings, $500. Bruh, not even. That's without shipping and without tax. In Advent Children, does he get a little redemption? Yes. Rufus Shinra, yeah, totally.
This one.
OMG, Hojo's giggling is a nightmare, it is. Or nightmarish, it is. Kill Hojo. Wait, what? Tom? Tom Cruise. Works without him, but just interested to see what it was never seen in MCU film use a previous deleted scene from another film be used later. Yeah, no, I hear you. Would be Redhead, though?
Why didn't I think of that earlier?
I didn't even think of that. Tom Cruise with red hair, and if it's the same Tom that played a hitman in Collateral, then I'm with it. I have a hard enough time taking him seriously, so he's gonna be Killer Cruise.
I ain't bluffing.
What is this?
She expensive.
A dozen bullets in your head. Unless you open that door right now.
The only thing close was Endgame using the 2-second clip of Jane Foster to have Rocket go after her. Yeah, from The Dark World, where I like that they did that. Instead of taking, like, getting Natalie Portwoman to show up. Tom Cruise is a thing. It's called Killer Cruise is a thing. It's called American Psycho.
The eco-terrorists?
Actually, okay, hang on. You met, bro.
So, I can't
Christian
imagine what
Bale
business you have
as
with
Rufus
me.
Shinra. Hang on. Christian Bale as Rufus Shinra.
Shoot.
Bro. That he could pull that off. I don't know about the hair, the orange hair. Christian Bale said he partially based his performance on Cruise. Interesting.
Do stop pushing. Unlike you,
I never knew that.
am less accustomed to physical violence.
That might work. I already don't like him, so I can see
What
it.
is it that you want?
But that's the thing. You don't like him, but he's charming. You know?
Really?
Tell us where Aerith is.
Oh.
Oh no, I dropped
she's
something.
your friend.
Hang on.
Well. In that case, yes, that might do the trick.
Mind speaking up, son?
It's nothing. Just imagining
Whoa,
how she might react
everything's
if I were
falling.
to present to her your fresh corpses.
Oh no, they're gonna ask you to play the game. Christian Bale takes his role seriously. Yeah, not gonna lie, I would have just shot Hojo, went through for air. Legit, why do they need Hojo alive? Could have just shot the brother. No one would have been like, oh, Barrett, why'd you do that? It's like, why? Why? Y'all really gonna ask me why? I didn't come here to make friends, Tifa. Leaving for Vincent, though. Yeah, that's true. Cthulhu? Have you lost weight?
Keep it together.
All right. Watch and learn.
I thought I turned into Tifa for some reason. Tifa? This is bad. This is bad. This is your captain speaking. I'm scared out of my wits. Over.
I got you. Hang in there.
Of course he grabs me when I'm doing my combo. Barrett. Also, yo, some people have been streaming the new Saints Row game, and it looks great. But Marcus's character, her pom-poms are probably gonna go right through the roof of cars, which is hilarious. Christian Bale said he based his performance on a Tom Cruise interview where he described it as at this very intense friendliness with nothing behind the eyes. Ah, Tom Cruise though. I hope method acting, at least the way it's practiced by guys like Leto, starts to die out. It just gives people a hard time. Well, I mean, isn't the whole point of like acting pretending? Why is method acting even a thing? I've never thought that was cool.
Deal with that.
Need my help, please. Yeah. Bring in the heat.
It's like Leonardo DiCaprio won his Oscar for The Revenant. Whoops. Oh, I made a mistake. It's like, man, he was really cold in that real snow. It's like, isn't the whole point of acting pretending? I don't understand. Why are we awarding... Like, I don't know. It's weird to me. We all know he got that Oscar because it was long overdue. I should probably kill these little things. Unless, are they coming from him?
Take it from here.
This is bad, this is bad. Keep getting interrupted.
All the time.
I literally keep getting... Oh, this sucks. Barrett, please. Cloud. Bro. It's a good thing I made Cloud put one of those out, because that literally, it interrupted Barrett's. Okay, hang on. I want to use Tifa's ability, but I keep getting grabbed. He only grabs Tifa. Wonder why.
Let's switch it up.
Wait, oh, I shouldn't have done that.
All the time.
Need my help.
Missed the last hit, but that's fine. Where's the best boy? Which best boy? LMAO, was he taking shots at Tom? That's actually hilarious. Yeah, I guess he was. I didn't even see people playing the new Saints Row. Gonna wait for you to make it. Oh, thank you, Danny. I appreciate that, man. Yo, it looks good though. I will say it looks good. Like gameplay wise, the story, you know, I don't hate it. I don't hate it. I can tell people aren't gonna like it, but also Cloud might die. Cloud might die. We're all poisoned. This is bad. Come on, Barrett. Come on, Barrett. Come on, Barrett. Barrett. I need you. Okay, Barrett, pray, and switch to Tifa to get aggro. Is there a way to get more prayer materia?
I'm taking over.
Need to heal up.
Don't have enough. Oh! Should I? Okay, I'm summoning. I'm summoning. When it happens. What summons do I have?
Let's switch it up.
Cloud? Okay, Cloud, can pray. Pray that we don't die. Alright, good. Tifa. Shiva? What does Barrett have? Okay, hang on. I want to use a different summon because I know last time also. Jeez Louise, look at Cloud's fat chocobo? Yeah, we're gonna fight this giant monster with the fat chocobo gang.
I know you can do it.
Cloud, Barrett. Oh, okay, forget. I don't know what to do. Ah! Okay. No, we're using Shiva. Pray, and I'm summoning Shiva.
Hope you're ready.
Ugh. Exactly, Jay, just dorky. Just dorky? What are we referring to? Oh, Leo's thingy? Getting the Oscar? Like, bro, I don't believe you're Joker. Leo should have had, like, 3 by that point, let's be real. It's true. To a degree, I find it would be helpful, but too far if it's affecting behavior offset. BRB, wonder why. Wonder why what? If it's something like doing your hair a certain way or talking in an accent of the character like Austin Butler, I'm fine with that, but like mailing dead rats in wheelchairs is insane, it is. Everything gets blown up too. I think like how there's a lot of conversation swirling that Heath Ledger was in deep as the Joker, but by all accounts he snapped right out the moment the scene was over and was showing crew photos of his kids. Yeah, exactly. Red 13? I thought it was Red 13. It's weird that you can't play as him in this. So is there a fan favorite Final Fantasy? Me personally, or just like universally? Everyone kind of has their own favorite Final Fantasy. There's like a top, like most attributed as the popular.
Great.
Like a lot of people like 7. A lot of people like a lot of people like 10. I'm trying to get Cloud alive, dude. Probably should have kept Chakra on Cloud. I'm replacing something else with Chakra next round. Pray. No, let me get away, let me get away, let me get away. Pray. The boss grabbing just Tifa. Yeah, I wonder why. Yeah, people saying that playing Joker is what Heath Ledger feels like fear-mongering to me. He was already facing demons long before. Yeah, true, true. Rest in peace, by the way. Yeah, the rats were alive, I think. Oh, jeez, really? The boss grabbing Tifa just Tifa. That's still weird AF. Dead would be too far. Live? I'm sorry, you think live rats is better than dead rats? I think the fact that he's mailing rats, regardless, is horrible. I love the story in Final Fantasy IX. That one became my favorite. Yeah, the one with Kuja. Back, what's up? Kuja is a very underrated Final Fantasy villain, I will say. Full disclosure, I do think Kuja's one of the better ones. Okay. I don't know why I have these. Because I don't need these materials. I don't need these materials. So you know what? I'm gonna give Cloud Chakra. And instead of elemental, I write elevated music, you write elevator music. If you equip poison, does it make you immune to poison? Poison. Resistance poison. Okay, yeah, it does. Also, let me switch Fat Chocobo for, MP up for a no magic run. Luck up? Gil up? Dodge materia. Deadly dodge. What's the dodge that makes you like slide? Oh, it's parry materia. I'm gonna give that to Tifa. So you can fly with that. What should I give Barrett? PP up, PP up. Nah. That's disrespectful to rats, not gonna lie. Store-bought pet rats is not as bad. It's not like he's grabbing them off the street. Still, why send somebody a rat? That's gross. It's disrespectful to rats, not gonna lie. Wait. Is there proof that he bought them from the store? A pet rat? Nope, not really. So you'd be fine if you received a pet rat in the mail right now? Yeah, the parry materia. Thank you. PP up. PP up makes you go fast. Not gonna lie, it's best on Tifa because she's already fast. Yeah, Tifa with parry is really good. I'm aware of that. I guess luck. I'll just give him luck. And then Tifa. I'll keep fire elemental. First strike is fine. MP up. What's the one that gives you the ability to like basically recharge? Like, okay, hang on. I'll give her parry first. But what's the one that gives you the ability to make your like you tap L1 and R1, I think. ATB stagger materia, provoke, steadfast block, skill master, refocus? No, refocus gives you more ATB, right? I think you're in the minority, brother. Probably would be confused, but I wouldn't call it disgusting. Austin, you seem to forget. Black people are afraid of rats. That is a universal truth. Especially Jamaicans. And there's history behind why, too. Fun fact, there is. There is a history behind that. ATB boost. That's what it's called. There we go. We're gonna give that to Tifa. Luck is actually good for something, but I can't remember what. Critical hits? It's good for critical hits. That's what it's for. Austin is rats is true. Oh, I think it's the ATB assist or something like that. Yeah, ATB boost. I thought it was yellow materia though. Yeah, yeah. Is that a thing? Never knew that. Yeah, ATB boost. Yeah, got it. But yeah, Austin, yeah, it is. That is an actual thing. You are genetically predisposed to disliking rats. I should have okay. I should probably give Tifa HP up. Hang on. Because her health is very low. HP up, MP up. Okay, get rid of that. We're gonna take it from Aerith. No rats. Rats mixing. I'm not a rat, says Junk. Think rodents. Just think rodents should keep. Can't stop. Alright. Time to take the elevator. You're gonna change the sword if you get the last sword in the Genova level. What is the last sword in this game? I think I have all the weapons though, Danny. I have them. It's just I want to keep the Buster Sword, so when we go to high quality HD resolution, the sword is the Buster Sword, so it matches. And so everyone in chat who doesn't know any better will think that that was actually like all part of the plan. To be there, 11. Okay, I gotta get out of here to be there for 11. Okay, perfect. So I'm gonna end the stream at 10. Can someone spot me and make sure that I end the stream at 10 o'clock?
Very impressive. I really must thank you for providing
But
me
don't
such
worry, remember we're playing Saints Row. You're gonna see me tomorrow, Monday, and Tuesday. Okay, what time is it now for you? It's 8:12. So in like 2 hours. Early end. I know, I'm sorry, but I have to do this.
We're taking Aerith back.
Oh, take her back, you say? Correct me if I am wrong, but did the girl not come here of her own
Also got it, thanks. Yeah, no problem.
Or do you mean
Okay,
to
that's
tell
fair.
me
Yeah.
that she is your
You're gonna see me a lot this week. The only day you're not gonna see me is like Sunday. But yeah, you'll see me tomorrow.
I'm afraid you
God willing.
misunderstand.
Bro, why didn't y'all just shoot Hojo? Right? Barrett had him point blank.
But I really can't.
Okay, though, it was like in half an hour from the way you're phrasing it. Oh, yeah, sorry.
Ordinary specimens that will change the world as we know it. Do try to be considerate.
Yeah, you still got me for a bit. That's Saints Row. Can I just say, you guys don't understand. Saints Row is a big part of like my childhood. It's a very big part of me growing up, and they haven't made a new game since 2013. Okay, so this is a very big deal to me to be playing a brand new Saints Row game, and for the first time ever, Marcus and I will be experiencing a new Saints Row game together. Because way back when, we never had the same console. So, like, I'm really, like, you guys will see a side of me you may not have before. Like, giddy Janiac, or at least you're not used to seeing. That is my game of the year, that one. That's the one I'm waiting for. Point blank. Like you should have done the Hojo.
I got this.
This is why you keep fire fists for Tifa.
Looks like your models got it wrong.
But won't it suck? The story, yeah. The game, no. Everyone's been saying the game looks great. It's just the story seems lame compared to what we've seen previously. In the past, you were gangsters. In this, you're a bunch of like Starbucks employees that become gangsters. That's the best way I could explain it. That's why a lot of people are disappointed in what's going on with the new game. But other than that, what I've seen, the art is amazing. The loading screen art is amazing. And they never showed that in any trailer or anything. So my first exposure to it was like, whoa. Oh, that's sweet. Also, the music is great. Yo, Austin? There's some stuff for, like, Red Dead fans in that game. I'm just saying, soundtrack-wise, where they go into like heavy bass, like I don't know how to describe it, but it's really good. To make it hashtag relatable, yes, Justin, and they completely missed the mark. Because the characters, it's like the MCU where everyone makes jokes, which was never the case in Saints Row. You know, Pierce was like the cowardly type guy, you know, but he's still gonna go in there if the rest of the gang's in there. Shaundi originally was the stoner chick who's like, I don't know, like I'm kind of half-baked right now. Well, maybe we can make this happen. Johnny Gat's the like, hey man, as long as I'm killing people, we're having a good time, right? Like everyone had a different personality and they bounced off of each other very well. But in this one, everyone is the Joker. Like everyone's the comedic relief, and it just doesn't work.
Keep it together.
Yo, nice. I remember you liked the Red Dead score. Bro, that's the best thing about that game, in my opinion. The soundtrack feels, that's what makes it feel cinematic for me, man. Even when you're not, even if it's not a cinematic moment, like the backing track for when you're shooting or fighting people is amazing. And dude, this guy showed it off in the playthrough. He's like, here's what happens when you get high notoriety, or notoriety. The soundtrack changes based on how severe the fight is going, and I'm like, that's cool. That's never happened in Saints Row before. And like more, it's like Sunset Overdrive, where like the higher your meter is, basically it starts as just bass and drums, then it becomes guitar, then it becomes like electric guitar, and then vocals. Like that. It's kind of like that, except it's not as intricate, but it's kind of like that. And I'm like, wow, this is a cool addition to Saints Row. But it's very Western themed Austin, which I was surprised by. I'm like, okay, it actually kind of works. With what they're going with, at least, it kind of works. Good thing I healed. It should have been on site with Hojo. It really should have been. Oh, that's sweet. Oh, what's sweet? Yo, nice. Robots with lightsabers. I know, right? The Marvel Cinematic Universe and its consequences. Yep, everything's trying to be it now. There's a way to make jokes work in the MCU. Daredevil's got great jokes, and it does not take you out of it. Because the jokes are... Dude, I say this all the time. When comedy is written based on character, and not, you know, just build it, like, set up, payoff, like, anyone can say this line, doesn't matter, then it's good comedy. But the MCU does not do that very well.
Thank you.
Like, everyone's quipping. It's like... This character should not be making such a high intellectual joke. Like specific characters. Where, like, I think the best writing for comedy is Buffy, in my opinion. Everyone had their own voice, and it was before Joss Whedon got obsessed with writing comedy into everything. So, like, Angel never cracks jokes. Never. But he has funny moments.
We need to go. Aerith!
What the?
Yeah, the honor system is really cool in the game. Yeah, Sunset Overdrive rocks so much for me. I really love that game. Dude, it's my 4th favorite game of all time. Sunset Overdrive is a game that I said, like, if I was a kid and I got this game, I would have played the heck out of it. But as an adult, it's like, there's just not as much time. But I remember really loving the customization, too. Mind you, Sunset Overdrive also suffers from the, like, everyone's cracking jokes problem. But I like the world of that game. It's really good. Can't wait for the Saints Row reboot stream. I hope it's a good time. Too much negativity this year. Yeah, and it's funny, because, like, what I love is that even though I can talk about the negatives of that game, I probably won't while I play it. I'm probably just going to be like, yo, man, you know what? It's good to have Saints Row back for now. I want a sequel of Sunset Overdrive. That might not happen, unfortunately. Bad doggy, bad doggy.
You want to go?
Stop.
Well, the closest Angel will get to cracking a joke is roasting someone. Exactly. Like, when he's like, sorry, are you done yet? Like it's very good. He's so deadpan with it. Boreanaz is great. In his own series, he's especially great. Angel. You were wondering too how Daredevil fit into She-Hulk from the trailer. I'm thinking Jen will be tailing someone, but Daredevil will too, which is when they meet, then they cross paths as a lawyer. Oh, I didn't mean how he'd be introduced. I meant how he'd be handled. How's he gonna fit in a show with this kind of tone? Starts talking. Yo, bro. I'm Red 13. It's good to meet you.
A fascinating question.
Oh, did it just talk?
You asked what it is. I am that which you see before you. Nothing more.
I watched someone review this game on YouTube and they explained why they thought this remake was horrible. Okay, real talk. I've said this before. If you're not a fan of Final Fantasy VII, this is a terrible introduction to the series. Like, if you've never played anything Final Fantasy VII related, this is not a good introduction. So it alienates that audience, and then on top of that, there's more walking in this game than there was in the original.
Then you must have another name. What
Like,
is it?
dude, there's plenty of problems with this game. I love it, but there's plenty of problems with this game.
And got away.
Nah, it's really
So,
not.
you're
It
gonna
honestly
get the son
alienates
of a
both
bitch.
audiences to agree. It does! It does, though! Like, it's so weird, because, like, even if you were just a fan of the original and never played the compilation, you still wouldn't understand. Who the heck is Zack? Well, hopefully Daredevil has been done more comedically in the Wade run, and it worked, so it might be like that. But don't you think that'll be like mood whiplash? Like, all of a sudden Daredevil's like this, instead of seeing a gradual change? Alright, Danny. I actually hate how many times we see Sephiroth in this game, even though I love to see him walking around in that leather. Yeah, it ruins the narrative when Sephiroth is here so soon, because that's supposed to be a surprise. Like, all you got from Sephiroth in the Midgar arc in the original game, you see his sword, and it's in a guy. It's in the President. The President is dead, and you see Sephiroth's sword. That's all. And that's why it's so mysterious. Like, what? Who could have done this, you know? Or Matt Season 3 was 6 to 7 years ago, depending on if he blipped. It should have just focused on Shinra being the big bad, the same way it was in the OG. They didn't keep the mystery with Sephiroth. I know, and that's what ruins it. Or even just Genova. Like, we're seeing Genova right now. Like, what?
Cloud!
Having him be like Season 3 wouldn't work in She-Hulk. I know, but the justification
Leo,
for why he's different
I
is
think you
just,
might be
oh,
due
off
for
screen
some
I got
R&R.
better. Like, I don't like that. You do see her in the Mako tank in the OG game, but it wasn't some big deal. Exactly, it was a creepy moment. Yeah, because now they emphasize all the, like, small
What are
moments.
we going to do about Sector 7?
It's like the Star Wars movies, the new ones.
We are going to do
The
nothing.
Millennium Falcon! Oh! Oh!
Been
It's
thinking.
like, why?
Was all that necessary?
The original movie, when the Falcon
Had we
shows up, it's not
refused, someone
triumphant
else
or
would have
anything.
completed the task.
It just shows up.
We have spared that someone
Unless
the
he is maybe
burden
the
of
straight man in
guilty
its comedy.
conscience.
That's the only way
Perhaps
they
that
could
will
make it
ease
work, but then
yours.
it's like, I don't know. Why Daredevil then? It could have been anybody.
Yeah. Nope.
Like, I don't know. I
Let's
just have
try
to wait and
another
see,
tab,
man.
then.
That this isn't just a
They were
glorified
a
cameo.
sacrifice to balance the scales.
I'm fine if Daredevil is comedic, if done well, more
Say
serious
what?
drama in
After
his own
everything
show.
we've taken from the planet,
I
we
don't know
were
if it will
due
be
to
done
give
well.
something
We'll have to wait
back.
and see.
Do you actually believe that?
Does it matter?
Like, I think Mark Ruffalo was phoning it in that first episode personally, but hey.
Yes. Understood. The VP.
What did you like
needs
then
us.
from episode 1? The post-credits scene? The rest of it was fine, but like, I don't know, man. It was such a, like, whatever episode. I'll wait and see.
Cloud. Oh, thank goodness. You're awake.
Like, I'll say this, I didn't laugh at all in that
You
first
okay?
episode until the post-credit scene. That was the only
Yeah.
joke that made me laugh. And Marcus said the same thing. It's just
Where are we?
Where I lived.
so nothing.
When I was still a child.
And Jen goes on a rant about I can control my emotions better because I'm a woman.
I'm the one who
like what?
Are you okay? Maybe you
I don't know,
should
man.
rest a little longer.
Pilots are hard to do. I think episode 1 is just this. This is getting the show to where it needs to be for the rest of its episodes. Misfits season 1, episode 1 is the best episode of Misfits. Like, yes, pilots are hard to do. Evil Dead season 1, episode 1. There's plenty of pilots that are amazing.
I don't want you to push yourself. We're all worried.
My mom and I stayed here years ago when I was just a little girl. The room looks exactly the same.
Are you okay? Maybe you should rest a little longer.
Will you sleep beside me?
I don't want you to push yourself.
We're
all worried.
I don't want to. I need some company. Oh yeah, I can particularly hear Critical Drinker ripping it to shreds the first episode. But like, it's not even worth it. Like, I don't think She-Hulk is a show worth giving any criticism.
They'd come and take my mom away.
It seems to just
I remember crying here alone.
exist.
Aerith, before we break out of here, talk to us. There's so much we don't know.
That scene was very ham-fisted, but I didn't mind its inclusion. I did.
I'm a descendant
of
of the
course, we
ancients.
have to take She-Hulk and make her say
That's
this.
pretty much it,
Something she
really.
wouldn't say in the comics, by the way. It's like,
But
I hate
just
that.
so you know,
It's like how I said
that's
about
not their
Mercy
actual
Sparks.
name.
It's like, anyhow Mercy Sparks starts
They call
delivering a
themselves
feminist message,
the Cetra.
I will personally contact Josh Blaylock and be like, what the F, dude? That is
We were
not
born
Mercy
of the planet.
Sparks.
With
She would
her we
insult
speak.
feminism
Her flesh
very
we
much.
shake.
Like, it's like, no.
Unto her
Write your
promised
characters
land
properly.
shall we
Stop
one
trying
day
to
return.
stop trying to do it this way. Yeah, She-Hulk is confident and does not give an F. Yeah, she wouldn't
By
attribute
her
her
loving
confidence
grace
to
and
being a woman.
providence, may
Like,
we
that's
take
not
our
her
place in
at
paradise.
all. Like, that was written because
Yeah, well,
you know why.
honestly, I thought that part was just a fairy tale.
Shinra thinks it's true. They've been searching for the Promised Land for a long time.
And they must think you can lead them to it. Can you?
Nope. Someday, maybe, I'll find it in me.
Also, Lum,
But now,
you know the other
not even
thing
if I
that sucks
wanted
about
to.
this game? The next two
Even
chapters.
if you could, that land belongs to the
Chapter 17.
to you and your people.
Bro.
Shinra's after
This
it
chapter
because
shouldn't
they believe it's rich in
exist.
Mako. Mako they've got no right to claim. But they'll try to take it anyway, won't they?
This is the worst
Greedy
part of the
bastards
game.
will never stop.
Because at least,
Okay,
like, remember when
new
you're with
plan.
Aerith and stuff
Y'all
like that?
take Aerith and
Plot
get the
stuff
hell
is
outta
happening.
here.
This chapter,
Me,
nothing
I'm gonna
happens.
go bust some Shinra
You get out of here.
Barry,
Where you are now, you
wait.
get out. That's all that happens, but
You
it takes
can't
forever.
do that.
And you gotta split up. Oh, you go here, you go this way, you go that way, I go this way. And it's like, all to accomplish one goal.
Oh,
where
great.
at least
These
the other
assholes
chapters,
again.
more was going on.
Probably some Shinra science experiment.
The part they did get right
Whispers.
is her at least being from her perspective better than Bruce. Exactly. She would
Perhaps
attribute her
best
confidence to her
described as
just being
arbiters of
better.
fate.
Like, it's
They are
because
drawn
I
to those
am
who
this
attempt
way.
to alter
Like, it's
destiny's
not,
course
I'm a woman.
and
It's like,
ensure they
you're
do
more
not.
than just a woman.
Like capital D? Destiny?
The flow of the great river that is the planet, from inception to oblivion.
And you're saying that that flow is somehow fixed?
Yes, for it is the
Because the
will of
implication,
planet
yeah, the
itself.
implication is that women are better.
So if
That's
we're
the implication
destined for a
there.
bleak future, these whispers
That's
will try to
literally the
keep us on
implication
that
there. It's
course?
like, that's not how this character would
No,
talk.
wait just a damn minute.
Marvel can't write women
How in the
characters.
hell
No, they
can you
can't.
possibly know
Lum,
any of that?
You know what's funny? Women are writing these characters.
Spouting that
That's the funny
cryptic
part.
stuff,
That's the
which
funny
could all
part.
be bullshit.
Because I looked up who did the screenplay
ain't
for that.
you a
And I mean,
Shinra
I didn't look it up. I
rapper,
watched
dog?
the credits and I paid attention. And yeah, women are writing
I'm
the
not a
show.
rat dog.
So I don't know what happened.
When Eric
First line of
reached
Savage
out to
She-Hulk.
me,
Call him David or
I
Bruce
found
or
this
Bob. What
knowledge
does
of
it
the
matter?
whispers.
Listen to me,
Ketchi as Keanu Reeves.
please.
Actually, yes.
Aerith.
Or Kate Sith. Yes, Reeves.
The Shinra Electric Power
Bro, but the
Company
character's
isn't
name
the
is
real
Reeves.
enemy.
Oh, that's so funny.
It started with them, sure, but I promise you, There's a much bigger threat.
Like, okay, you want to know? Funny.
Do
Justin, I know you're not there yet.
help.
Buffy, season 7.
All of you.
No, not Buffy.
And
Angel. Angel, right?
Aerith, what are you not telling
in
us?
Angel, what I love is Faith.
In a maze and
A character asks
every
Faith,
step
it's like,
is
how come
taking
the
me
Slayers are
further
only
from the
girls?
path.
And Faith, being the brash, aggressive, like, yeah,
time
man,
whispers
women
touch
rock,
me,
men
I
suck.
lose something,
Faith being
a
Faith
part of
says,
myself.
because we're just better, kid. It's like, that's Faith. Really? I didn't get that implication. How does her talking about being catcalled translate to women being better than you? What translates to women being better is her literally saying the reason why I can control my emotions better is because I go through these things that you don't from being a woman. It's like, and therefore you're better at that? Just because you're a woman and because all women go through this? Like, that's the implication there. It's like, what?
Okay.
I can see Keanu as Reeves. I come back and I hear something sucks. Classic J. Yeah. Yeah. Stanley writing better women than women. Oh, She-Hulk. I could see Keanu as Reeve.
Rick, what are you doing, man? Hey guys, long time no see.
Wedge?
You're here?
You shouldn't be up and moving.
I'm feeling much better thanks to Elmira's cooking.
What do you think of Tatiana? I like her so far.
Any moment now.
You know what's weird? She seems confident already. Where, like, in the comic, Jen wasn't like this before being She-Hulk. So that's one thing I thought was weird. Like, she's already kind of this, like, quippy gal.
So now we're trapped in here?
And I don't think that's the actress's fault, but it is interesting. She doesn't behave any differently before.
HQ's
Also, how are you,
out.
Saints Flow?
I doubt it. Not after all the shit we've pulled.
I asked them really nicely. Like super duper nicely.
Thanks, Wedge.
Just get to the roof, okay?
She-Hulk talking about that, and she forgets her cousin has traumatic childhood and has lost a lot, though, through 2008 Hulk as well. Dude, that's what I'm saying. Like, that line of dialogue is so just, like...
Yeah, well, I'm glad
it doesn't work! It doesn't work for the character. It doesn't work in this narrative of the MCU. It just doesn't. There's a lot of stuff like that that happens in the MCU, though. She mentions that. Yeah, but then she goes on to say, I'm just better at it than you. It's like, because Hulk's been through more? Like, what? Your worst day is getting catcalled Hulk? I don't know, man. It's weird, bro.
Anyway,
It's weird.
Then we can use the same elevator that Hojo did.
That elevator. Was it this
Another
way?
thing I thought was weird.
Yes.
Why does Banner want
His
her
odor
to be a
still
superhero?
lingers.
I know he's saying, like, only we can protect the world, but does Jen seem like the kind of person that would be good for heroics? And does Banner seem like the best character to be a mentor for someone like that? Where previously, who's been the mentors to anyone? It's like Steve. That's about it. He wants her to be a superhero because it's in the script. Because he's like ready to fight her about it, and I'm just like, why though? Like, why right away, I guess is what I'm trying to say. Why, like, immediately? You need to be an Avenger. Like, what? Talk about nepotism. Remember when you had to work hard to be an Avenger? Not just have powers? It's so weird.
The little ones in the pods. Where did they go?
It stinks in here.
Jen, I get catcalled. You have it so easy, Bruce. I didn't see an end, so I put a bullet in my mouth and the other guy spit it out. Yeah, literally. Stuff like that, man. Or when someone said to Danny Rand, you've never worked hard for anything in your life. Because he's, oh, privileged white guy. It's like, never worked hard for anything in his life? He fought Xiao Lao. His parents died in a plane crash. And he fought his way back. Never worked hard for anything in his life. Good writing.
Someone's
Go F yourself.
So go give him one already.
Way ahead of you.
I love that Barrett's just standing there. They're like, how do we make it so there's only 3 players right now? Also, Aerith does not have HP up, and Aerith's health is... Ooh, it's low! It's very, very low. I didn't think this through.
It's on you.
I got it. One more shot.
Danny is so privileged living up in the mountains, being beaten every day to become a warrior of a secret city. Yep. I hate playing with Aerith in this game.
Nice job.
I'm mixed about it. She has the best abilities, in my opinion, because they're so helpful. But actually, like, she has the worst dodge. Say it. No. I'm just saying I'm mixed about... Like, it's so funny. Everyone has their thing. I feel like Aerith's just not my playstyle, because I've seen people dominate with Aerith. It's just the way you dominate with Aerith is, like, stay away from the enemy. Like, it's weird. I don't like playing keep away in any video game. About She-Hulk, let's talk some really serious matter right now. Yeah, what's up? That's what's irritating, though. She's the strongest in the game. Yeah, she's the most powerful in the game, without a doubt. Like, without items, I guess her health is what makes up for that, because she has the worst health stat. Next to Tifa. But I don't know. I think in this situation it works. And her combat moves are atrocious. Her dodge is terrible. Like, you might as well not dodge. Just take the hit. Like, build Aerith so that she's a tank that can just take the hit. And just take the hits. Don't dodge. It's too slow and it's too short. And I swear there's no invincibility on it. I've never successfully dodged with Aerith. But yeah, Bruce being tortured for years and trying to kill himself does not seem comparable. I know. Dude, welcome to just modern MCU. It's they always got to make a statement about a character that's a white guy, and it's the weirdest thing. It's the weirdest thing, because even like saying like, oh, Captain America, yeah, he's one of those soldier boys. It's like, the guy grew up poor. What the F are you talking about?
Right.
Like, I don't know, man. And I notice it all the time, too. It's like, it's just lazy. It's like a lazy way of saying hurrah. It's like, no, not hurrah. You say that about certain characters. Like, every comment that's been said about Tony Stark, sure. Most of them. The ones that say like, he was just selfish till the day he died. It's like, no, he wasn't. And anyone who's like, oh, he only redeemed himself at the end. It's like, Avengers 1. Remember when he launched a nuke into a portal and didn't
Hojo's
expect to
treasure.
come back out?
Shinra's dark secret.
What I wouldn't give to burn it all down. But we need to get to the roof.
I'm waiting for someone to be, well, I was about to say, I'm waiting for someone to be like, Stephen Strange. And it's like, actually, we already did see that. You give up the time stone and you're a hero. Whatever she says, and I'm a bad guy. That doesn't seem fair. Well, it's because Doctor Strange was looking out for everyone except himself. You, Wanda, were only looking out for yourself. That's the difference. Why doesn't Doctor Strange say this in the movie? Because it's not in the script. Tony Stark makes sense if you're talking pre-Iron Man, but yeah, also Tortured Soul. He makes sense.
What is
he
that?
makes sense a lot during Iron Man 1, like the
Genova.
entire movie. They ruined Wanda on purpose. Oh, they did. Because before Lum, there were times where you and I would disagree, but I would totally see your point. Now she's just a villain. Now she's just a villain. Like, and it sucks. Because she could have been a really good, like, in-the-middle character where you never know. Doctor Strange this, Doctor Strange that. Dr. Dre is better anyway. Dr. Dre? You mean the woman beating, ostracizing, money stealing, that guy, that Dr. Dre? Saints Flow, you know nothing about hip hop artists. Stop, just, bro, stop. Stop. At least Dr. Strange didn't beat up his girlfriends and then pay people off so that they didn't say anything. 'Cause that's what happened. Thought they'd be a lot more complex with her writing, but nope. One note stuff. It's the worst character, like, devolving I've ever seen. You said that before, that's why I made the joke. Oh. I gotta dap you up for that then. All right. I'll dap you up for that, Saints Flow. It's a dark joke, very fitting for your character. I see, going against the script, but
don't deny me.
There's a script for every stream, guys. Yeah, I got Johnny behind the camera holding what I have to say. That's not in the script though.
A touching reunion.
You shouldn't even be here yet. Sephiroth the mama's boy. Mama's boy. I thought she was gonna be the in that anti-hero gray area, anti-villain gray area. I thought she was gonna do her own thing. That wasn't the villain. Like, there's a bad guy, and Doctor Strange wants to do it this way, Wanda wants to do it this way. That's what I thought. And then at the end, they'd clash, causing a big rupture in the multiverse, or like, you know, at some point. And that's where we saw. Like, I thought they were gonna do so many different things. Comic Wanda reigns supreme. It's the best version of Wanda Maximoff. Or she's never quite a villain or a hero, and that's the best way to write that character. A character with that kind of power. If she's a hero, how does she lose? If she's a villain, how does she lose? Right? So you need to kind of make her selfish. But not selfish in the way of, like, willing to destroy millions. Like, that's not within her character.
I'd better hurry.
Agreed. Hi, Johnny. X-Men Evolution Wanda Supremacy. Gothic Wanda? She wasn't in a lot of episodes, though, from what I remember. So villainous, she just forgot about her alive, then dead, then alive, again, then dead, then alive husband. Yep. I love how they have Wanda's kids, and I was like, who's the dad? And Marcus and Johnny just started laughing. I'm like, who's the dad? Who's the dad? Where is he? Marvel is not for women. It's not. I mean, unless you like men with, you know, shirtless men, because every Marvel movie has a shirtless man in it. Every single one. Except Civil War, unless you count Vision. And I don't think Multiverse of Madness had a shirtless man. Correct me if I'm wrong. Justin, you'll know. Where's the shirtless man scene in that movie? Justin. Justin. This is your time to shine, bro. Shirtless man.
Here it comes. Not bad.
Honestly, as long as it took them to give Black Widow her own movie, I didn't think they ever wanted to be for women heroes. I hate that Captain Marvel was the first female-centric Marvel movie because it's so bad. Run the Jewels is pretty much the only rap I actually listen to, and sure enough, I know nothing about them. Look, man, it's okay. I get it. There's a genre you stick to it, man. I'm a little biased because I like the genre that you like, but I get it. Vision can't count. Why not? He's shirtless all the time. He's naked. Strange was shirtless in bed. Was he? Thank you, Justin. I knew Justin would know. There you go. So yes, there's a shirtless scene in that movie too. The only one is Civil War. There's no shirtless scene. Hold up. Wait, Captain Marvel, is there a shirtless guy? Justin, do you remember anything about that movie? If not, don't worry, you won't lose points.
You okay?
Captain Marvel is so sad. Yeah. So bad. It is sad too. Because Marvel can't write women, whether a woman is writing the story or not. Yeah, just Marvel, period. Yeah, I agree. Marvel write poor women characters. I just had some things I wanted to add during the She-Hulk discussion, but didn't because I don't want to talk about politics and intersectionality with you all. Alright. Thanks for biting your tongue. Because I don't think you'd change anyone's mind. But it's okay if you disagree, dude. It's totally fine. In Age of Ultron, he was naked. That's the only time he was shirtless. He's shirtless all the time, bro. It's an illusion. Duh. Captain what now? You want me to remember that movie? That's just cruel. Whoa. Oh, this map is confusing. Oh my gosh. It wasn't to change minds, just add some context to my opinion, but it's very droll, tedious stuff. Okay. This ain't a philosophy class. No, it's a J-losophy class. This is my courtroom. I am the judge, jury, and executioner. I gave you power, Austin, and I can take it away. It's like, so who's the #1 mod? Austin? Did you say Justin? No, I'm kidding. I don't know. It was so sad when Austin, wow, when Austin died in that terrible. What did you say? In that terrible. Hang on. That terrible intersectionality accident of his. I don't know what happened to him. He just disappeared. Bucky is shirtless in Civil War. Is he? No, he's not. No, he's not. When he's in the chair, he's not shirtless. Jay has his own matter to study. Nice. It says to go up, but how do I go up? Is it J-losophy? Thank God. Thank God. You like that Sebastian Stan? When they programming him. No, he's not shirtless, bro. Pull that movie up right now. He's not shirtless. I know he's not shirtless. He's wearing a vest. His like elbows are exposed and his like shoulders. He's wearing a vest though. You're Mandela affecting that movie, unless I'm Mandela affecting that movie. What's your opinion on the Ant-Man movies? You know, I didn't like them. I thought they were too, like, childish, like too baby movies, and they don't contribute much in terms of the MCU. But I especially dislike the second one. It just, ooh. I love the villain. Too bad she'll never show up again, because she was in that movie. But yeah, I think Ghost is a very underrated villain. He didn't need to be shirtless in Civil War because that man was thick. Oh wait, that was from Winter Soldier when he's shirtless in the chair. Yeah. We're looking for answers on what happened to the guy. No, I don't think it's suspicious he disappeared when he had a disagreement. That's all it takes. It's all it takes with Austin. You know how he can be, guys. You know you know how Austin can be, bro. Like I try to reason with this brother. I try. I wake up in the morning, it's like, man, I better be careful what I say. Austin's in chat. Even though you're in chat all the time. Not how Austin can be, though. You know how... I am in agreement with you all that. I think women characters are terribly written. I know. I've been waiting for that game for so long. Which game? Also, yo, Terrordrome came out. Terrordrome. Rollerdrome came out, which is basically Tony Hawk's Pro Skater meets Wet. And I'm not kidding. That is exactly what that game is, and I want to play it so badly. I hope you guys don't mind if I stream that one day. Rollerdrome. It's only 2 hours long, too, apparently. Oh god, Dead Island 2 might actually be announced at Gamescom next week. Yeah, I remember we were talking about that, or you were talking about that in the Discord chat. In Marvel. I've been women need to be treated the same. I need more shirtless MCU women scenes, preferably green. Shut up, Justin. Shut up, Justin.
Let's go.
The closest we've ever gotten to like fan service was Black Widow in Winter Soldier. Like, it's the same character every time. I could write, dude, it is. I could read you a quote about a female character talking about her womanhood, and other than a few exceptions, it could be any one of them. Yeah. I think personally, it's funny because, you know the one character that doesn't do that, and like everyone hates her, but she doesn't do it. She never does this. Everyone hates her, but she never does this. Valkyrie. Valkyrie never says, Thor, you don't understand how hard it is to be a... Valkyrie never does that. In fact, Valkyrie is the only MCU female character that has fun with the boys. Like, when they're doing their antics, she's in on it too. And I'm like, wow, oh my gosh. And I find it hilarious how everyone hates on her, but I actually kind of like Valkyrie. She could be written a million times better, because She's a character with a very interesting backstory, and they butchered her. Because, like, easily you could make Valkyrie a great character, okay? In Thor Ragnarok, she's drinking herself to death. She doesn't want to live anymore, but she knows she has a long lifespan, and she's just living for herself, whatever. I don't care about Asgard. I don't care about the drama. It's family drama that cost me, like, almost my life, my girlfriend's life, all these things. Thor pulls her out of her depression. Endgame. What happens? Thor's depressed. Valkyrie's not. What does she do? Nothing. Why? Valkyrie should be trying to help Thor get him back on his high horse. The same way he did for her. Quite literally. It's like, come on!
If we flip that switch,
do something
we
so
can get to
cool
the
with
other
this
side.
character.
I may be able to do that.
L Marvel writing. Yeah, absolutely.
You sure?
Yes.
Marvel be like, women. Yup, which is why I don't get the hate she receives online. Yeah, Valkyrie, she's the only one that doesn't abide by those rules. I feel like it's Marvel policy to just marry Sues as women characters instead of actual characters. Word, Mom.
Will this do the trick?
But again, you know who's not a Mary Sue? Valkyrie. Again, it's just they don't emphasize that in any movie except Ragnarok, where it's like, hey, yeah, you're a problem. There was ever someone who deserves a show, but nah, let's watch Echo. Honestly, I don't think a Valkyrie show could work. I don't think her character currently is strong enough for a show, and I don't think a show would be a good enough sell to make that character better, in my opinion. But I think you could do so much to help that character be someone likable. Because I understand why people don't like her, but, well, kind of. But I do think it's weird that people ignore the fact that there are a lot of good traits about her.
What kind of freak show have they got going on?
BRB, nothing. Yeah, nothing. She does nothing, and it's like, why? Character who isn't condescending and passive-aggressive towards men, rarest Pokemon card on the market. She's passive-aggressive towards everybody. It's not because they're men, where in the other movies, very much it's because they're men. She's literally like that to everyone. Even, the woman that works next to the, what's his name, Jeff Goldblum's character. She's very condescending to her, because she's taking her job. Like, that's just her attitude. It's not because they're guys. Right? But I get what you mean, though. Like, all the other ones very much written that way. Black Widow's not really like that.
Bring it.
Black Widow's not that much like that. But I think Valkyrie has a lot more flaws that are emphasized other than Black Widow, where it's like, oh, it's my past. It's my past. Like, woe is me. Well, like, Valkyrie, it's her present. Her past is still affecting her present. I also think, personally, if Valkyrie was a good friend to Thor, Thor being like, you take over Asgard while I'm depressed, Valkyrie should be like, sure, but then totally give it back to him as soon as the time is right. She's keeping the seat warm for him, so to speak, because she realizes that Thor's a better leader than his father. Thor's a person who goes out of his way for the individual rather than the collective. They could have done something with that. Have Valkyrie realize that and aid him in becoming the better man that he doesn't see himself becoming. Like, there's so much you could do. And even then, her story doesn't just have to reflect on Thor either, right? Let's see Valkyrie deal with the Asgardian stuff that we never get to see. Let's see how people react to a Valkyrie being leader, because the Valkyries have more history than Thor does. Like Thor, not like Odin. Like, Odin's been around forever, but the Valkyrie, like, Valkyrie's older than Thor. Like, let's see how that affects, like, her playstyle when she's coming into these places, like these like a business avenue. She's never been there, but they just kind of have her there, and then next scene, it's like, come on. Wow, yeah, no Civil War shirtless scene from Brief Analysis. Told you! You didn't believe me. That's just a lost opportunity. It is. You can fix this character. I don't even think Echo with Phoenix Force is helping her. I don't even care about the being passive-aggressive against the men. It's that they're making women their trauma and they're worth so much more. Yeah, exactly. And then saying, oh, you're already perfect. You don't need to fix anything. That's the other problem with these characters. But again, Valkyrie, that was not the case. That was not the case with Valkyrie. What was the lesson Valkyrie learned? You need to stop feeling pity for yourself. It's like, get over it. That's what Valkyrie had to learn. Like, you can't just drink away your pain. You have to deal with it head on. That's literally her lesson in Ragnarok. You know, a female character having to go through an actual lesson? Nah, but she's the one everyone hates, right? Crazy, bro.
Enough.
What we need is a Lady Sif show with a better Ray build. That would be awesome. That would be awesome. Better Ray, like, have Lady Sif find the new Thor, and then it's better Ray build, and she has to like she trains him in what it means to be Thor because she would know. And then maybe he could help her regain respect in the movies or something. I don't know. They can help each other, you know? It doesn't have to be one-sided. It doesn't just have to be her helping him. Wait, I heard Jay actually present a character arc for a woman character unthinkable by Marvel standards. Yeah, dude, Valkyrie is the closest character to actually going through something. It's just they butcher it in every movie after, which is why people forget about it. But it is there in Ragnarok. That's why I liked her. I'm staunchly in support of shirtless men in the MCU. Skrull Corpse is shirtless in Captain Marvel. Wow. So there is a shirtless scene. You're wondering why I'm just rolling around as Cloud? It's because I need to use 2 praise.
I got it.
I just gotta wait for my 18p. Okay.
It's on you.
What is Red 13 doing?
My turn.
Also She-Hulk. True, wrong tag. Just Jonathan, you still here? I remember Mac, you guys remember my music producer. I'll never forget the day he told me, it's like, hey, so I'm going to see Thor. It's like, yeah? He's like, yeah, I'm going with, at this time, she was just his fiance. They're married now. But, yeah, I'm going with her. And I'm like, oh, cool. Does she like Marvel movies? And he's like, kinda. And I'm like, what do you mean, kinda? She's like, oh, she doesn't care about Thor. But, she likes Thor. And I'm like, what? And then he's like, well, there's a lot of shirtless scenes in these Marvel movies. I don't know if you've noticed. It was Mac that brought it to my attention. I'm like, no way. She's like, yep, and she's all for them. Yeah. Mac told me in Dark World, she like pats him on the shoulder. She's like, when's he gonna take his shirt off? I'm like, Marvel knew what they was doing.
Hey.
Exclamation mark, Mac.
Okay?
Nice.
Yeah. I'm fine.
Marvel women also don't seem to be allowed to be seen as sexual
we're
at
out.
all. My mom only ever watched Thor for Chris Hemsworth. Seems like something's off there.
Then we
It's like how I said, Justin.
Should be an elevator
the current
somewhere.
Saints Row
Didn't expect any of this.
would not have the balls.
Come on, let's go.
Also, don't seem to be allowed to be seen as sexual. Jessica Jones, I guess, is the closest. But even then, it's not that she's seen sexually. It's just that she's sex positive. Like, she's very, like, aggressively sexual, but not in the way that's, like, fan servicey. She comes the closest, but I know what you mean. Jessica Jones, really? She comes the closest. Think about it. Think about it. How often do any characters in the MCU talk about sex? Like, think about that. Just think about that. Because that is not a topic that gets brought up. But Jessica Jones talks about it regularly. She likes Thor? Jessica Jones, really? It's weird because the men are definitely sexualized, but they aren't sexual, if that makes sense. Yeah, exactly! Exactly! How often is sex mentioned? Or just, like, even just referred to. It's rare. Which, I mean, makes sense. This is technically a kid's product. But, yeah. Just talks a lot. Yeah, she does. Like, she's the only one that gets away with that. Not even, like, Matt or, like, any of the more adult characters, like Luke Cage. None of them. Romance isn't much of a thing in the MCU. It's not. But, I mean, just the whole point of being sexual is not a thing either, it seems. For the women, for guys, it's fine. Or sexualized. Romance died with Steve and Peggy, it feels. If we're only counting movies, yes. If we're counting shows, Colleen Wing. Colleen Wing is the best MCU girl. Luke Cage bangs. Keeps talking about coffee and there's some scenes. Luke Cage has sex in Jessica Jones and in The Defenders. 2 shows where he's not the main character. In his own show? Nope. He doesn't get any. He doesn't get any of that good old vanilla chocolate, you name it. His own show too, he does? Really? Oh, maybe it was so underwhelming I forgot.
I can't hear what you're saying.
How you gonna have a brother
over there.
in a sex scene? Sorry, maybe I shouldn't go there. And the brother's just doing missionary and doggy? I'm sorry. You know when brothers be doing it, they be showing off. Be like, yeah, Jess. Oh, sweet Christmas. You're doing the Charlie Brown. Oh, sweet Christmas. Sorry, that was too much. Woo! Heard Saints Row and then sex. Not the most unusual combo. The new Saints Row game. Have you seen any gameplay? Because it's out there. Nah, no way. I just saw that. Oh no, man, come on.
There's no control panel. We don't have the means to do
I
it
have
this way.
lots. Yeah, same. Did you notice that big hair clips through car roofs? So Marcus, playing as femfiction, his pom-poms are gonna cut right through some cars, which is gonna be hilarious to see. Have you seen the ending? What happens at the end? I want to know. No one wants to play the story missions when I ask them to. Which is never a good sign. Oh, sorry. Also, I completely forgot my point about Saints Row. I was saying the Saints Row reboot wouldn't have the balls to make a character like Shaundi. A character who prioritized sex. I knew Justin was clipping that. I'm like, Justin's not saying anything. He's clipping that, isn't he? He's clipping it, isn't he? I knew he was going to. I know you so well, dude. Like, Justin's not talking. Here it comes. Luke Cage FC return. I want you to know, I downloaded the average Morbius fan. I have that clip on my YouTube channel. But it's private because I like the clip. It's funny. But anyway, even Saints Row 3 thought about her, hair and masks. Even 3. Hair and masks? Oh, you mean like clipping? Yeah, dude, totally. You're gonna kill me one day with one of those. I want Shaundi back. With one of what?
Necessary preparations. What the hell is this?
I just want to say, what's crazy is that I think Black Widow and Hulk could have worked if their romance hadn't happened completely off screen. Marvel punked out. Well, I mean, honestly, why pair them together? The only reason that happened is because Joss Whedon likes writing romance. He's not good at it, but he likes doing it. That's the only reason that happened, and it's so... Ugh. The jokes? Kill you with what joke? Which joke? Also, okay, back to my Saints Row point, before I forget. So Shaundi, very sexual character, all about sex and all about drugs. That's her whole thing, right? She's not useless, though. In fact, a big reason why she knows her way around the neighborhoods is because she slept with everybody in town pretty much, right? And it's never in a negative way. It's never shown in a negative light. It's never like, ah, you whore. They never say that. It's like, well, you guys wouldn't have any of this info if it wasn't for Shaundi. And she wasn't sleeping around for information. She just likes doing it. Like, that's just her thing. She dates a lot of guys and she breaks up with them. That was her thing, right? And, like, the guys are the losers in this situation, not Shaundi. She's portrayed positively in that respect, and it's interesting. But then on top of that, what I also like, and like this is where Saints Row fans get divided, I like that in Saints Row 3 she's different. I like that she's not just a stoner chick. After getting like fame and celebrity status, she cleans up her act and turns her sexuality into a TV series. You know, A Shot at Love with Shaundi. Like A Shot at Love with Tia Tequila, the most disgusting show ever made. But she turns it, she tries to market that aspect of herself. And it's like, that is such an interesting concept. Basically like weaponizing her sexuality. It's just, they would never do that now. I want a Shaundi and Tanya type clash. Call the mission tying up loose ends. Well, what's funny with Tanya's different. Tanya's a brothel owner, right? Where she would pimp out women, not herself. And like, it's a different aspect, but again, another interesting aspect they will never do. The Charlie Brown one. Oh, yeah? Sweet Christmas? That's what you should have called that clip, Justin. Sweet Christmas. You know brothers be showing off,
We
man.
should let Cloud know.
Imagine loving writing romance and you're bad at it. Shake my head. Joss Whedon. And I've watched everything by that man. The only time his romance is good is when he's not writing it. In Buffy and Angel 2, usually, he's not the one writing it. If Jessica came back, I don't think family-friendly MCU is going to talk much about her past. I think they'll allude to it, but they won't have a conversation. Aerith, you okay? What happened? The Saints had crazy double standards about that. They made fun of Tanya at every chance, but because Shandi's with them, they don't mind. But that's the gangster mentality, bro. You can have a drug addict on a rival gang, and you will make fun of him being a drug addict. But if there's a drug addict on your gang, you don't even mention it. Like, blood in, blood out, bro. You rep your gang. You stand by the side of your comrades, because they got jumped in. They need their, like, you respect them. Like, man, these guys don't know anything about gangsta. They don't know anything about. She glitched in the cutscene. She did. I missed that. I'm so sorry. Rep yo hood. Like, literally, that's why, and it makes sense. It works. That the double standard works. They're not heroes. Of course they'd have a double standard. They're criminals. It's okay if I steal. Like, you know what I mean? Okay. I want to switch back to those guys, right?
Cloud, can you hear me? We found the door to that ward he was talking about, but it's locked and we can't get it open.
All right.
About those preparations Hojo mentioned before. I think we're supposed to do something with that.
The central terminal. Interesting.
We were fiddling with some sort of control panel. Do you see a way to get across now?
Sorry, just double checking everything.
All right. We'll make our way to the central terminal. Sit tight until you hear from us.
I like that the PHS terminals are called PHS terminals. Nice callback to the original game.
Research is this?
The cataclysm that came from the stars. Genova.
Because your PHS was the device that allowed you to switch characters.
I don't give a shit about any of that.
The experiments in this facility.
Do you think Danny and Colleen will ever actually come back? The fact even Abomination came back in Iron Man 3's Mandarin did make it seem plausible, even with the hate. Oh, totally, dude. I have no trouble believing that Colleen will be back. Danny...
So this asshole thinks he can treat us like his experiment.
I don't know about Danny, but I know Colleen will be back.
Awaits these creations. Let us put them out of their misery. We must first find a passage that leads to the center.
I
push him back.
What's her name? Jessica Henwick is the actress's name? I'd like to... Never mind, let me not say anything. Sorry. But yeah, you can tell I don't care about this part of the game because it's just this. Like, cool things happen after this, but this goes on forever. Jessica Henwick feels like she would advocate for his comeback. Oh, she would! They're actually friends. Which is cute.
Come on! You got this! Hope you don't mind hopping. Here we go.
Keep it together.
Need my help, do you?
Same with everyone saying they should recast Luke, but I think Kristen Ritter would advocate for Mike Coulter with them still being friends too. Why would they recast Luke Cage? That guy looks like Luke Cage. Like, they couldn't have picked a better actor, in my opinion. Smack him. Yeah. What's up, Jonathan?
Off I go.
Really?
There's no control panel.
Yeah.
We don't have the means to go this way.
Yeah, of course, of course. All I hear is excuses, Red 13.
Wait a sec. Weren't the girls right by the door to the 3rd ward?
There are 4 switches. 1 for each ward.
MCU mindless zombies want them both recast. You know, the ones who never watched those shows and hated them and never picked up a comic. Yeah. The voice for Red is Prompto's voice from 15, which is crazy to me. You know, now that you say that, Lum, that's all I can hear. It's like kind of Prompto-esque. Still can't believe that game came out, and then after the game came out, they made it possible to play as the other characters. Like, what? Like, that's so cool, but also, was that planned like that? Did they plan it so that... Also, you like Luke. I swear I heard you say before they should recast. I never said they should recast Luke. I just didn't like the show. I've never said they should recast Luke Cage. He looks perfect. I don't think any of the Defenders should have been recast. I think maybe Danny, but like that's about it. I don't think what's his face? What's his name? Finn Jones? I don't think he was a good choice, personally. Maybe he's the one you're thinking, but I never said recast Luke Cage. You know, it's funny too. Kristen Ritter is great as Jessica Jones. I will say this though, she looks nothing like Jessica Jones, which is fine, I guess. But Kristen Ritter's got a very unique face. Game of Thrones should have a play as your team update. Sorry, wait, Game of Thrones? Guardians of the Galaxy should have a play as your team update. Funny thing is, same publisher, Square Enix. So, that'd be kind of funny if they did do that. But also they hoed us. They did hoe us. Because like here's this game. Oh, by the way, now you can play as everybody else. And you have to pay money for it. Each individually, you have to pay money for each individual character. That Final Fantasy 15, bro. They really did hoe us with that one. Wait, oh shoot, is this not where I'm supposed to be? Finn Jones, like you said, just shave his beard, give him the mask. I don't like his just acting. Whenever he talks, he's like, I am the immortal Iron Fist, and Matt, you don't understand. That's my problem, Matt. I'm all out of like, why does he talk like that? Why does he talk like that? You can't stop me. I have to protect myself, and I have to stop the hand. Like, stop, bro. Imagine instead of ordering rocket to crawl through vents, you would do it. Yeah, that'd be fun. Be a nice change up. Was just writing that, but yeah, no one looks like her. Yeah. Kristen Ritter. You can't mistake her for any other actress. She's just Kristen Ritter. He said I'm all out of cum. I'm all out of cum. Calm, C-A-L-M. That's my problem, Matt. I'm all out of cum. It's like, no wonder Colleen left you. Yeah, she wanted a baby. Why are we joking about this?
Now it's my turn.
Kristen Ritter is great though. Sometimes in comics, like, they always do that. They have retooled her to look a bit more like her. He said, best he has been was the Luke Cage episode. Yes, that is the best he's been. When he's not talking like he's constipated. Like he's about to drop a massive dookie. That's when he's cool, and it only happens once. Even like in his own show when he beats up the drunken fist guy, and it's like, would your master be okay with you drinking? It's like, you could deliver this line in such a great, like, better way. Let him be calm. Why is he already on edge? He thinks this guy's a drunk. Why is he delivering this like he's about to fight him? He doesn't know he's about to fight him. Kristen Ritter is just what Tim Burton characters look like. Yeah, actually, that's a good comparison. You ever see her in that one vampire show where she's a vampire? And then spoilers at the end, she's not a vampire? Lum? Where do I go? Get me out of here. This chapter, dude, I know.
Gotcha.
Wait, guys. Check it out. See if I can sit down. Oh god. Yeah, it's all coming back, how garbage this chapter is. Dude, and it's like... do you recommend this game to anyone who's not familiar with Final Fantasy VII? Because, like, it's a hard sell. I love the game. And its combat is very intricate. Where, like, you can apply abilities that, like, should not go to a specific character. You can build them however you want. Like, it's crazy. But, man. Running back to the middle tournament called Cloud. She is doing a limited series this year with Elizabeth Olsen. Who is? And I appreciate them extending Midgar, but they really didn't have to extend all of it. I would play the... You'd play the Midgar extension? Okay. Can I send Red 13 over to use that switch? Kristen? Yeah, but a limited series of what? Like, what's the series?
Off I go.
I would play, though. Yeah, brand new Final Fantasy game.
There's no control panel. We don't have the means to go this way.
We don't have the memes to go this way. Okay, dude. If you say so. We don't have the memes. Oh, there's another terminal over here. Is this what I'm supposed to do? The memes, Jack.
What the?
Oh, it's a switch.
Oh, it was my
Transfusion
bad.
procedure complete. Commencing test of augmented research specimen.
Tom Pelfrey is also in it, ward from Iron Fist MCU all over.
To be careful.
Oh, interesting.
Very careful.
Whoops. Oh, am I supposed to? Yeah? Yeah, we'll pull the switch. Pull the lever, Kronk.
Transfusion procedure complete. Commencing test of augmented research specimen.
I don't know if someone who don't enjoy doing RPGs would enjoy. It's weird, this game. It's the first perfect balance between action and RPG. Where, like, Kingdom Hearts before was probably the closest, but this it's more intricate than Kingdom Hearts, but at the same time, it's more RPG-like than Kingdom Hearts. Love and Death, it's a series based on Candy Montgomery. Brutal axe murder. Oh. Why do I repeat the same word? It's your phone, dude. It's not your fault. Lum with the lulz. Also, Saints Flow. Bro, are you ready for Saints Row reboot? Are you ready? Are you ready to play the new? No. Why can't I go in? What the heck? Oh my gosh. Is it because, like, one switch triggers one thing and the other switch triggers something else? So lame. Ready to be disappointed. By the story? Sure. But the gameplay? You think the gameplay will suck? I think it looks alright so far. Yeah, you can only do one switch at a time. Ooh. We are never getting a Wanda and Jessica Jones scene.
Transfusion procedure complete.
Why would you want Wanda Maximoff and Jessica Jones to meet? There's something I just find amusing about MCU actors working together outside of that world, especially actors who will never interact even in that universe. Okay, gotcha. Kong Skull Island was fun. Nick Fury, Captain Marvel, and Loki.
Tifa, you there? We accessed the central terminal. The door should be unlocked now.
Any one of Hojo's twisted creations can be in that ward. Be careful.
We will. See you in a bit.
I don't know why. Maybe it's like the tired kicking in. I thought Tifa was gonna say oui oui, like in French. Oui, on va voir. Should probably give Aerith. Oops. Dang, this sucks. I need more HP up. Actually, wait. No, we're good. Why do I have MP up, though? Hang on. Oops. What could I replace this with? Refocus or something? I guess Steadfast Block. This is, girl, you always gotta be blocking playing as Aerith. Who are some characters, though, from the MCU that have just never interacted? Iron Man and T'Challa. Iron Man and every Wakandan. Captain America and Star-Lord. Man, Aerith is not made for close range stuff.
Can you take over for me? You asked for it. It's all too late. Yeah, that's it. There. Bring it, catch. And we're safe.
She's Italian. The whole Senate knows that, Jay. Oh, Tifa? You guys know about the Italian Senate thing with Tifa? Someone played Tifa pornography in the Italian Senate. All the memes about that. People modded in Tifa with like Italian themed clothing. And like comics of like Cloud like, how was your trip to Italy, Tifa? She's like, I don't want to talk about it. Not every Wakanda what if episode, Jay.
What is this place for?
There's
what if doesn't count?
Sadness.
Was Robert Downey Jr. talking in that? Was RDJ talking in that? No, he wasn't. Iron Man wasn't there. Aerith would have been made for close range if the creators weren't hell-bent on making her into some fancy-dancy princess. I know. It's lame that even when you're casting, you can't just switch to physical. Like, how cool would that have been if that was her thing? You can switch from range to physical mid-stride. I guess now, like, Yuffie's the only... But even then, Yuffie only has one distance attack. Technically two. But... yeah, that'd be neat if they had a character like that. I guess Sid might be that. Ant-Man and Star-Lord. That'd be an interesting interaction. But yeah, Captain America and Star-Lord would be fun too. Because they're both leaders, you know?
I don't want
but they're so different.
Here goes.
It's like X-Men.
You can do it.
There's a really cool scene in X-Men that we may never get, where Captain America talks to Cyclops, and it's like, you don't want to fight for your country, Scott? And he's like, this has never been my country, Cap. I've always faced discrimination in this place, because I'm a mutant. And Captain America's like, oh, I'm sorry you see it that way. And Scott responds with, I'm sorry you don't. And it's like, that's such a great scene. Secret Wars, Jay. Captain Cyclops. That's true. You know what I want to see in Secret Wars? I want to see Tobey Maguire and Hugh Jackman. That's what I want to see.
We'll make it quick.
And have everyone shirtless. All the guys lined up. You know how they had that triumphant girl power scene in Endgame? Do the same thing, but every guy's just lined up, greased up. Iron Man steps out of his costume just to show you. Even if it doesn't make any sense. It's so funny playing as Aerith in a playthrough where you don't use magic. Because it's just like, well, what do I do? Also, no one has prey. I'm realizing this now. I should fix that. Aerith Beam.
Can you take over for me? Let's go.
This is what, yo, bro. The parry slide is insane. Look at this, 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 look at this.
Give him your all. You're gonna feel this one. Here he comes. Give it up.
LMAO. What? Not going to lie. Just have everyone, I mean everyone, put everyone in it, then never see them again, ever. Yeah. Put Blade in it. Put Wesley Snipes' Blade in it. Just put everyone in it. I'm right there with you for that. Wait, what? Aerith has... Oh, yeah, Aerith has Leviathan. Okay. Should I give Aerith prayer materia? Toby and Hugh, best bros in comics and movies, my dream come true. Yeah, I was thinking about that the other day. I'm like, man, I hope we see that. It's very unlikely, but it'd be cool. Eric Bana Hulk, 70s Strange, Tom Cruise Iron Man. Eric Bana Hulk, Edward Norton Hulk, Mark Ruffalo Hulk. All of them. Lou Ferrigno Hulk. Just put all of them. Tifa got the kicks. Yep. Put her in Street Fighter.
Come on, really? You're up. So it's my turn? Bingo. This one's for you. Gotcha. That's it. Let me handle this. Here goes. Sorry, but you handle it. Get him! Bring it! Take the lead? We've got to get through this. That wasn't so bad.
Avengers Secret Wars 5 hours. 5 hours? And it's just introducing people to triumphant music? It's like, we need help! Wah, wah. Need my help up? Wah, 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 wah. And then it's like, oh, we could use more help. Wah, 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 wah. And then it's like iconic. It's like Ben Affleck. And he's like, oh. Iconic Daredevil quote. Because that movie was so memorable. Just the portal scene, but 5 hours with... Oh my gosh, so we had the same idea. That's so funny. Dead Space, just the portal scene, but 5 hours with even the side characters from every movie. Yep, everything got so quiet, I almost felt fear. Oh yeah? Do you have a Nintendo Switch by chance? I have a Switch Lite, not the full-fledged Nintendo. Toby, oh my back! Comes out the portal. He's like, I'm back! I'm back! And he falls. A YouTuber made this scene with literally every fictional character.
Look. Let's get across with those.
Oh my gosh. I wish they included the TV show characters. Just have them show up. Have Ghost Rider come out. 30 minutes long. Everyone comes through the portal, but they all suck. They all get obliterated immediately because they couldn't pay to have all those actors on screen.
Did we wake him up?
Yeah, looks like it.
I'll show you what I can do.
What am I aiming at? What was that? See, steadfast block.
It's your turn. Okay, let's go.
Whoops, I shouldn't have done that. I meant to do Aerith Beam. I meant to do Aerith Beam.
It's on you. Here goes.
That sucked.
One more shot. You can do it. All set. No more games. It's over. You're up. I'll show you what I can do.
Wait, yo, what does Aerith's parry look like? You put parry on Aerith. What's her dodge?
You're still doing okay, right? Back me up, okay?
Mind taking over?
I should probably heal up first.
Aerith's parry is an actual twirl. Stop. It's so upsetting to me. That's it? What does she do? Like pirouette? Like what? I need to see this. Hang on. I'll switch. Yo. Stop. It's just a twirl. Can you like pop open another tab and find Aerith using parry? Just look up Aerith parry or something like that. Imagine trying to twirl away from Hell House. It's so silly in hard mode, Jay. Just don't put parry on Aerith. Don't put anything on Aerith. Anything like, you know, that could save your life. Just don't even bother. Just build her like a brick. Have Andrew fall on Toby Gwen Stacy's him. No, Gwen Stacy him. Because she's Spider-Girl in another universe or something.
Can you handle them? I'll take over.
Nice. The prayer popped off
Worked up
after.
a good swing.
It's my strongest character with magic. I had to. Oh, man. Hard mode was hard on me, Jay. I could imagine. Okay, hang on. I'm putting parry on her. I want to see what that looks like. Give her something. Never use E-skill. She's no girl, Jay. Spider-Woman, Jay. You sexist? What? What? No, she's Spider... Isn't she Spider-Girl? Isn't that what they call her in her comic? Spider-Woman? Spider-Woman's a completely different character. She can fly, and she has, like telepathy for some reason. Spider-Woman's powers are insane. Ghost Spider. Ghost Spider. Spider B-word.
Is this really the
Yes,
exit?
that's a real character. Look her up.
I hate that man. I really do.
Are they not gonna let me? Watch them not let me use parry with Aerith.
Let's do this.
Good.
Watch yourself.
Aerith.
I'm coming.
Lum!
Stay back.
Lum! What is this?
Just go away.
No way. So is it like shielding her when she does it? It does damage too. Look. Huh.
Can you take over for me? Let's go. No escape.
Had to pop that chi trap off before the lightning. So it still did damage.
You're up. So it's my turn? Get him!
I swear, little twirls did used to be the old parry move. They changed it because they knew it was trash.
Sorry, but I gotta.
No way.
I won't let you down. Right, hard and fast. Right, my turn.
You know how to do parry, right? Like, you know, I believe you, Mom. I believe you.
You can do it.
It's such a weird parry, though. It's like an attack. I guess, like, maybe there's some sort of strategy with that. If I could, I'd search the patch notes.
Here goes.
Square's out here trying to hide things. Healing wind. I feel like they hoed me all over again. They really did, though.
Carry on. That's the way to do it.
Did I just? Oh, okay. Gwen is Spider-Woman since she's the Peter alter in that universe. Oh, I see. They changed it because they knew it was trash. Word. It is trash still, though. Like, I mean, it's not trash now. Like, I could imagine using it for something. But, fortunately, we won't have to. Wait. Spider-Gwen is kind of like She-Hulk in that no one actually calls her that. Yeah, it's never said in series. Could you imagine if they did? Gwen! Like, why are you saying my secret identity?
You think now the others can get across too?
Really mad about the retired twirl now. This is another reason why I constantly roast Square Enix. They really just made it better after you finish the game. I hate when stuff like that happens. Also, Saints Flow, what do you think will be a disappointment in the new Saints Row game? Do you think it'll at least be better than 4?
Hey, Cloud?
Tifa?
We used the control panel here a little while ago, so you should be able to get to the other
but
side.
no one that knows her.
Can you check?
Roger that. We're getting pretty bored anyway.
You two stay there. We'll call if anything comes up.
Okay. Be careful.
Roger. Clothing options, story, AI. Oh, the AI looks terrible. That's very true. World liveliness, yeah, also bad. Clothing options, so far they don't look so great either.
The door first.
But I mean, what about those cars, right? Oh, we need to open the doors. I have to wait so long for comics, Jen. I just want more She-Hulk. The cars are the reason I pre-ordered. Haha, see? I knew there was a reason. What's that door called? 2? Current She-Hulk run is 5 issues in out of who knows because it has not been announced. Still nowhere close it seems to be finding out what the mystery is all about. There's a mystery in this one? I haven't read that comic. Like I'm not, like, currently reading any comics at the moment.
It stinks. One of those experiments.
You know the other thing I don't miss, Lum? This. It's like, oh, we're this character now. Okay, time to change materia. Oops. I know you're not just talking about my annoyance. I don't know anyone who reads comics. Ah, I see.
Commencing test. All personnel must evacuate area. Commencing test.
You going down, one way or another.
It's on you.
Forgot I had a team here. Forgot I had a team here.
I hope you're enjoying.
What you doing? Twiddling your thumb, Barrett? Because you only got one.
Why don't you come down here and ask me?
Woo! Back. I got grub. What'd you get? Reading comics is like D&D. Anyone past 20 doing it is a massive red flag to me. Reading comics? You know what I say to that? Anyone playing on Xbox past the age of 15 is a red flag to me. Because they're usually those rage boner gamers. You know the ones I'm talking about.
It seems we have no choice.
I just feel like I need to say it out loud once. Just reading it and, well, just have to keep it to myself because my friend does not care about She-Hulk, the show or comic. Dude, that's why you come here, man. We'll listen. Knew it. Also, Justin is younger than 20, so, I mean... Hopefully he's not a red flag to you. You two should be best buddies. You guys have very similar opinions about politics. But yeah, man. Anyone past that? Well, okay. Real talk, though. You guys in chat are the only ones I know that play video games. And like Marcus and Johnny on occasion. The twins do not play video games. Like, Trevi does every, like, maybe once every 3 months. I never play games unless I'm streaming. I do not play games off stream. I literally bought Rollerdrome, and I'm not going to play it until I stream it. Not because I want to be surprised. I'm just not going to do that. I've only got 2 years that I'm a red flag. Yeah! But yeah, that's why you come here, dude. Like, we're always open to hearing discussions about things, even if we individually may not know enough about it. We're one big family here. Timmy Chan's fried chicken and rice and gravy. Timmy Chan? What's that? Like mom and pop place?
Take me.
Wow. Whoops.
Come on.
Does it taste good? Is that good? Where's the sauce? What's the sauce?
I got it.
This just got Barrett cornered. Parry. Ah! I love when that goes well. Because I've had situations where that hasn't worked.
Keep it together.
About damn time. You're up.
Let's do this.
Whoops.
Yeah, I'll do it.
Take the lead. Right.
Come on. Bring it home.
Taking over. Gotcha.
Just spam the parry.
Put it together.
Die. Yes. You guys don't understand that because you got tiny brains. That was a good play.
I
Anyway.
never grow tired of watching my toys be broken.
The boys comics,
No matter how
maybe
many
those are like
times I've
pure
seen it
edgelord
happen.
stuff. Yeah, Saints Flow might like it.
Such is the case when you truly enjoy your work. Now, for the next step.
It's a Houston staple. It's an Asian restaurant that they, Houston, have poppin' food. Nice, must be really good. That sounds good, Lum. Always good when it's local, man. I've had 0 bad local places. But also, how's Fallout 4 going, Saints Flow? I remember earlier you were saying you were playing it. Do you like cameos in comics? I don't know, it depends. Like, do you mean like real world cameos in comics? It's been around for years, and that's because it's really
Now's our
good.
chance to kill
Ah,
the
that's why it's a Houston staple.
Time for you to pay the
It's like the best local place to visit in my area. There's a place in Scarborough called the Real McCoy's. Now in Oshawa, there's a fake McCoy's. It's called the Real McCoy's, but everyone calls it the fake McCoy's because their food sucks. But the Scarborough one, any food you can think of, they'll make it. Any food, they'll make it for you, and it's delicious. Pretty great. I wanted to do the DLC, but I'm having too much fun fixing up settlements. All right, cool, man. Glad you're enjoying it. Have you never played the DLC before?
Huh.
That place will make Kaiser steak on a Kaiser. That's my favorite thing. It's a steak sandwich that they make right in front of you, and if you want like different seasonings, you just ask them. Fake McCoy's needs to stop. I've tried it once and I almost threw up. And the guy, I told the guy in Scarborough, the owner, because my cousin Leslie knows him. I told him, I'm like, hey man, yo, what's up with the Oshawa location? And he's like, nah, those guys suck. I'm like, what? He's like, we give them the ingredients and they don't use them. I'm like, stop. He's like, no, really, we went there because we got a lot of complaints. It's like stale chicken, bro. Stale chicken.
Hang back.
And apparently the business is bad in Oshawa anyway.
I'm waiting. Anytime now.
Does this work on magic? Yeah, I didn't think so. Does this work on magic? Ugh!
Shit. Get ready. Don't overdo it.
Yes, it's my turn.
My gosh, whack-a-moles, man! Ah! Barrett might die. Barrett might die. And he's poisoned now. Okay. Oh, McCoy looking.
Sorry. No choice.
Cloud, please. Heal Barrett. Heal Barrett. Heal Barrett. Heal Barrett. Heal Barrett. No, no, I mean, like, the Thing showed up in She-Hulk issue 4, but it makes sense. They're friends, and she was a Fantastic Four member. Oh, I'm okay with stuff like that. That's cool. That's cool. Because then it makes the world feel real. I have a PS4. What? I have on PS4. Oh, you have beaten it, the DLC on PS4. Gotcha. You mean Vamos when the character appear, or cameos when the character appear after that they don't in the end of the comic? Yeah, like little cameo, literally like cameo. Oh, McCoy. Well, sorry. Took that and ran with a word. I don't know. I think so. I don't know if I thought this through.
Here it comes.
If I really lose to like just moves, I'm gonna be so mad.
Still in it.
That's how chakra works.
Pay attention.
There's 2 of them left?
Now. No holding back. That's that. Right. All right. Yeah. Steady.
What? And you know I let go of block 2? I let go because I'm like, oh, maybe I'm safe from this distance. Oh, this sucks. This sucks. I need to let him hit me so I can use chakra. Or I can use pray.
It's on now.
Ah! Of course I missed.
You're mine. Let's dance, asshole.
Come on, we're going.
This is bad. Is there a chair? Is there a chair I can sit in? I can't use items. Barrett's gonna go into the next battle and just die.
Get out of here.
Oh, and it's this enemy. Okay, we're dead.
What was that thing?
Where's Hojo?
Sorry, he got away.
Forget about him for now.
So Jen is doing... Please give me a chair, dude. Just let me have a seat, bro. Nothing? Health? So Jen is doing mystery while working in her job and attending other superheroes. Nice, covered. Is that the one where she's in the wrestling ring? Main crux of this She-Hulk is why is Jack of Hearts alive, well, without his powers. Also, Danny, always a pleasure to have you here, man. So glad we met that one day. What game was I playing again? I've met so many people through, like, such a wide variety of games. And I always think about, like, who did I not meet because I just ended the game too early or something like that. I always wonder that.
We're dissected.
Okay, we're screwed. I'm gonna save because I know this is it. 7 minutes on the clock. Web of Shadows. Right. Have you heard of Todd McFarlane is doing a 3rd Batman Spawn crossover? Oh, neat.
Now what?
Now you die, Barrett, so I can do all this by myself. With the help of unplayable character.
Let us out!
Never read the first 2. Oh. I've only read the first one years ago.
I remember you.
He remembers us, I think.
Does this thing look like a washing machine? Here's the strat. That's the strat. Heal me, heal me, heal me. Yes! Yes! We did it! Now make Barrett do it. We're in business, baby. We're in business. Did you see that save, though? Hey, everyone. Sylveon! I don't know much about Spawn. Oh, Spawn's weird. Because, like, I love asking my friends, is Spawn good? I always get the funniest answer. So this game's hoeing me right now. Yes. Oh God, Jay. Oh my God, yes! Sylveon! Oh my God, I'm so glad you made it here today. Oh my God, can we get a shout out for Sylveon?
Okay.
I know how much you love Amy, Saints Flow. Tell me how I put stop. How I put haste materia on Cloud so that I would be immune to stop. Just for them to use it on me anyway. I'm stuck. Oh. 8. Maybe it's shorter. Also, this sucks. This sucks. This sucks. This sucks. This sucks. This really sucks. This really sucks. This really sucks. Like, this really sucks. We're both poisoned. Okay. I need to use Prey. Hope I don't get interrupted. Good, 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 good. Barret. I gotta use Prey again. No abilities, I guess. Just Prey. Oh, why? But why isn't he resistant? Why isn't he resistant? Maybe I need to wear the item that makes you resistant? Maybe I'm only resistant to slow or something? This is... Oh, this is bad. Okay. Alright, okay.
Don't overdo it.
Am I healing? Red, what are you even doing, bro? Spawn is a funny man. Getting super ho. Super Ho-Yo brothers. David dies, goes to hell and becomes Hellspawn soldier. David? Isn't his name Al? I know he is weird. He is weird. He's weird because he had rules at the beginning and then they just ignored them. I know, because like he can't use his powers too much or he'll go back to hell and that sucks, but then he just uses them infinitely. And there's a timer for how long he's on Earth that you see every comic book, and then they just stop doing that. Because they're like, well, we don't want the comic to end. Did you put the armband on that makes stop ineffective? I think that's what it is. Wait, that's a stupid question. Of course you didn't. You literally just gotta stop. Yeah, I forgot that it was an item that does that. I thought it was like having haste on you. Because this sucks. I forgot this. Bro. This is racist, bro. Something got staggered. Stop.
Bring in the heat. Damn it.
Don't stop it.
I know you can do it.
A lot of good that did.
Let's finish.
Stagger. Limit break. We're gonna pray.
Let's do this. I'll end this.
Then we're gonna limit.
Pushing it. Gotta give it my all.
And I thought we were going to die. I was trying to make a Keith David joke. Oh, gotcha. Another role that he played. My favorite Keith David role is probably Goliath from Gargoyles. Anyway, look. I have to go early. You guys know the drill. But hands up, cash out. But yeah. It's been fun. I will be back tomorrow, God willing. Playing Buffy. Ugh. And I hope you guys will be here for that. The timer is used in the Spawn NES game in a really creative way. Yeah, I know. Like, it's funny how you can do that character in a fun way. They just don't really. Because he voices Spawn. No, I remember. Keith David does. No, Keith David does. Keith David. SNES Spawn is good. It's interesting. It's pretty mid. It is. I'm horrible at speaking. Spieling. Has a lot of superhero 16-bit game BS, but it's alright. Yeah, thanks for stream today. No problem. Who should I raid? Oh, wait, hang on. I think we know who I should raid. Are they live? Oh, they're not. That's my alarm. We're gonna raid Trans Streamer Sphere Hunter. Good night, Jay. Good night, Lum. It's been great. Good night, Jay. Thank you, Danny. Good stream. Bye, Jay. Bye, Jonathan. Bye, everyone. Austin, if you're still here. Justin, Jonathan, Lum, Danny, Sylveon. Everybody who was here in chat today. Saints Flow, thank you so much. Where's my raid icon? What happened? Sphere Hunter only accepts raids from... Oh, excuse me. I guess we're raiding Saltiest Bun. She got 1,000 viewers. Yeah. Sue's popular. But anyway. Love you guys. Appreciate you guys. And as always... Bye-nie!